As a man, I cannot do what God is fine. But that is a privilege from the Lord Jesus Christ because we are all called by God for a different religion.
Right, folks, start sharing, please, folks. Speaker's Corner in London.
Only a woman has become invisible now. She has become an invisible disciple of Jesus Christ. You cannot touch her.
Right, folks, if you can start sharing. Speaker's Corner.
Time has finished on earth. Come home.
Right, Sarah, how are you? Hi, Keith.
You cannot kill her. You cannot take away her life. You may decapitate her, you may kill her, but you cannot bury her. The resurrection of the saints.
Right, folks, can you all please start sharing, folks?
Therefore, personally, as an ex-Muslim, I condemn it. What happened last Sunday in this place. I don't mind dying. I don't mind dying for my faith.
He's a Christian, by the way, folks.
I just don't want to die like a coward.
He's an
I don't want to die like a dog.
changed his faith from Muslim to Christian, and he condemns what happened here last week.
My brother has the black belt in fighting. I'm telling you.
Sarah, she might be down here at 2 o'clock. All right, she might be down at 2 o'clock.
But we are not here to fight physically. We are here to fight back spiritually. And spiritually, we're going to put you down because you're going to end up in hell if you die without Jesus Christ. I feel it. When it's come to war, we are fearless. That's why when Hatun was stopped, when she stand up, she was bleeding and she was saying to you, my Muslim friend,
yeah, last week,
are you running away from Jesus Christ?
Last week, a Speaker's Corner had to Hatun, she was a Muslim. She converted over to Christianity, and what basically happened, she got stabbed by a Muslim. So this is another Muslim here.
You should be saying we are sorry as Muslims for our friends.
So we have another Muslim here who converted to Christianity. Now he's getting ridiculed by.
You should say sorry.
What did those Muslims do to her? And guess what? Let me tell you something. You got no knowledge.
Hi Stacey, how are you? Hope you're doing well.
I can give you multiple,
so this is a Christian speaker who used to be a Muslim, and he's a Muslim. Religion against religion, it is, folks.
I know your hadith backward and forward. Now, in a time of Muhammad, there was a woman by the name of Asma bin Marwan. There was a woman by the name of Asma bin Marwan. She only wrote a poem against Muhammad.
No problem,
and Muhammad started up saying, who's going to get me rid of this woman? And a follower of Muhammad went into her house. They stopped Asma bin Marwan 6 times. And Asma bin Marwan died when she was breastfeeding. And Muhammad justified. He said to the man, you set me free. You set Allah and me free from the what? From the power of that woman. She only wrote a poem. And our Prime Minister said Islam is justice, Islam is peace. There is no peace in Islam. Islam is not only a religion. Islam is not a religion. Islam is the ideology. Islam is the cult. There is the peaceful religion. Sikh and Hindu in this country, they are very peaceful. But Muslims, they are not peaceful. No, you are not. No, you are not. No, you are not. No, you are not. No, you are not the children of Abraham. No, you are not. No, you are not. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
We should all have peace.
Okay, what is come to me?
No, there's no peace last week, folks.
No, you are not. No, you are not. No, you are not.
They stabbed a Christian woman last week.
Allah is not the God of the Bible. Allah is not the God of the Bible. Muhammad is not from the line of the prophet. The last prophet was John the Baptist.
No, it's not about the Gurkhas. Tomorrow I'll be going over to interview the Gurkhas at outside Downing Street.
of God.
I'm here for 2 days this
He
week.
knows that. I know that. Everybody knows that.
Don't pay.
Thanks, Nat, for sharing.
Go home and wash your
Hi, darling.
Go home.
No, I know.
Don't your belly could be your idol. You do not want. Go home and worship your idol. The Lord Jesus Christ said in 2 Chronicle, in Psalm, David said, "Don't touch my anointed." Let me tell you something. The Lord Jesus Christ have a warning to the entire world.
Tricia,
Not only
right,
Muslims,
Wendy.
to the entire world, and he said, "Don't
Wendy, last
touch
week,
my
Christian preacher got
anointed,
stabbed
and do not
by
harm
a
to my
Muslim,
prophet."
so
That's the
I've come down
warning
to
from
report on
the
it
Lord
today.
Jesus Christ. Not from us, but from the Lord Jesus Christ.
Hi, Brian.
Don't touch mine anointed and do not harm my prophet, because you're going to pay the
Right, Kaylee, how are you? Right, Jan.
Your wife, your mother will cry if you blaspheme the name of Jesus. I'm telling you, you're going to cry. One day you're going to cry.
Speaker's Corner, see, is where you're allowed to come to speak
Now,
freely.
the Quran said,
It's been for centuries, like folks. So you have a right. You have a right.
show me one verse.
You have a right
which
to
says,
speak
kill
here.
in the name of Yahweh. The Quran clearly said, "Qatilu fi sabilillah." Kill in the name of Allah. I challenge you, Muslim. I challenge you, agnostic, atheist, even the authority, the police. I challenge you. Show me one verse in the Bible, from the Genesis to Revelation, when the disciple of Jesus Christ, the prophet of Jesus Christ, said, "Kill in the name of Yahweh." Zero. That's why I challenge. This Bible is the word of God. This is the word of God, my friend. And we will uphold the law of God over the law of evil disguise. We bless the Queen, we pray for the Queen, we pray for these people, because God has given them the ministry of justice. But when it comes to the law of God, always, the law of God will supersede the law of man. I'm telling you, we pray for the peace. We do not fight physically, but we're going to fight back spiritually. How? Let me tell you something. Paul, when he was beheaded, they decapitated the head of Paul. At the same time, they crucified Peter upside down. Upside down. Peter said, "I do not deserve to die like my Lord."
I don't share. I'm actually an atheist, Wendy, if you want to know the truth. But Speaker's Corner is not just about religion. Speaker's Corner is about freedom of speech, and you should be able to say what you want.
James, who didn't believe the ministry of Jesus Christ,
That was the point of Speaker's Corner.
as a martyr.
That's why he's been here for
The
centuries,
only
folks.
person who was not died according to the will of God
Yeah,
was
we know
Judas
that.
Iscariot, because he chose the world instead of the
Yeah,
word of God.
I'm
Let me
all right,
tell you
Sean.
something.
Hope you're having a good day, mate.
3 times, but he died for Jesus upside
Yeah,
down.
I will do.
Paul was the greatest persecutor of the Church of the Living God. He was today ISIS. He was going around killing Christians. Anybody. He went to Damascus to destroy the churches and arrest anyone who believes
Morning,
in the
Mary.
name of Jesus Christ. From the greatest persecutor, he became the greatest proclaimer of the gospel of Jesus Christ. He died. He was beheaded for something who he used to fight Jesus Christ. Why the church became
Thanks,
universal?
Gallows.
The church was only for the nation of Israel. When Stephen was stoned to death, Paul was there, and he saw the face of Stephen was shining like the sun. And he was saying, my, what I'm doing to this man. Because he cried out, said, "My Lord Jesus, do not lay this charge against him." Like Jesus Christ, he could say, "Father, destroys them." But he chose to say, "Father, forgive them, for they don't know what they do." And that is the message of Jesus Christ. On the cross, Jesus Christ forgave them. 600 men with the spear and the sword was arrest one man. One man. Why they didn't assassinate Jesus Christ in the Garden of Gethsemane? Why didn't they kill him in the Garden of Gethsemane? They could, just like that, and he could get away. You see, they didn't. Why? Because the law has to be. Sorry, the prophets have to
Yeah,
be
but
fulfilled.
Peter,
Jesus Christ said, "I'm going to die." Where?
Speaker's Corner has always been known
No, in the
for
Garden of Gethsemane, he said,
speakers to
"I'm
come
going
here
die in the city of Jerusalem."
and to say what they want to say on a step and it's been here for centuries, mate. And it's part of our culture. You should be able to say what you want here. But after last weekend,
the Lord Jesus Christ, whether in a dream, whether in a vision, whether someone will talk to him about
Jackie's
the house of
actually
God,
a
we
Christian
pray
and
we believe that
Muslims
one day that Howard will give his testimony that he
don't know what to
believes in the
say.
Lord Jesus Christ. Because what's the
they're not being very nice. They're not letting him speak. Well, they are letting him speak, but
I'm telling you. Someone like me, a gambler, adulterer, fornicator, alcoholic, humanizer, he made me, he shamed me, he mocked me. My brother, we are all the same. Let me tell you something, my Muslim. We love you so much. That's why we are here. Yes, for what? Why? I know you don't love me.
yeah, I'm definitely a freedom of speech, but our country is starting to change, isn't it? As you can see, there's because last week actually, I'm walking away from it so I can explain. Last week there was a female lady, and she was a Muslim, and she converted over to Christianity, and she's been coming here for months and that, and she for over a year, I think. I'm not too sure of the story, but she converted over to Christianity. She'd been beaten up once already at Speaker's Corner, and last week they tried to stab her. They tried to go for her neck, but they ended up with her hand. She kind of protected her neck, and she's supposed to be coming back at 2 o'clock today, folks. This woman has got more balls than most men in this country. Do you mean? Yeah, that's right, Tracy. A lot of people aren't coming down until 2 o'clock, so...
Now, let me tell you something. One simple question. If Islam...
Yeah, definitely.
If Muhammad is the Khatam al-Anbiya...
No religion.
If Muhammad is the seal of the Prophet...
Most wars are caused by religion, folks, so...
If Islam is the religion of peace and justice, why do you not open your mouth to talk to us? Why are you picking up a knife and stabbing a woman who is 2 feet tall? 29 years old and 2 feet tall. Why? That is the proof that Islam is the false religion and Muhammad was the false prophet. That's the proof that there's no kids, there's no truth in Islam. That's why no matter if they hold PhD and if they hold nursery degree, they still pick up a knife when they cannot.
Yeah, that's what it's always been about. Like, religion goes back to 5,000, 10,000 years. It actually came from Egypt. The Egyptians, Aztecs. It was all about control, folks. Religion was. You want to look into back in history. Religion's only been around about 2,000 years. It was a way of controlling the masses for taxes, and a perfect way of saying it. A government, I mean, if you're good or you're bad in religion, you go to hell or heaven. So basically, to keep you to comply, you do what you're told by law. So this is what religion does. It causes wars.
Romans chapter 8, verse 54.
Do you mean?
Who shall suffer
And it's to control you. That's all it is, it's to control you.
Or distress, or persecution, or famine, or nakedness.
That's why I'm actually an atheist.
As it is written, for thy sake, we are killed all the day long. We are counted as sheep for the slaughter. Nay, in all those things, we are more than conquerors through the loveless. For I am persuaded that neither death, nor life, nor angels, nor principalities, nor powers, nor things present, nor things to come, nor height, nor depth, no any other creature shall be able to separate us from the love of God which is in Christ. Yes, you. Yes, you. Because you stopped cartoon last Sunday. Yes, you. Yes. Because that man represents Quran, that man represents Muhammad, and that man represents Allah, and you are representing Muhammad, the Quran, and the Allah. Therefore, you are like him. No, every Muslim, but I know you. That's why I'm telling you. Yes, I know you. Not him, but I know you. I know you. Now, today, you are here today. You are here today. That's your last time. Let me give you a warning. Let me give you a warning from the Lord Jesus Christ. Not from me, the warning. In 2nd Chronicles, in Psalm 105, verse 15, touch
After you,
not
Martin.
mine anointed. And that's the word I'm talking to you. Don't touch mine anointed and do not harm my prophet. No, I'm not your friend. I'm not. I'm a Muslim. I'm a Muslim. I'm not your friend. Don't call me a friend. Don't call us a friend. I know you are about to disappear. Don't call me a friend. Don't. Your Quran said you cannot be my friend. Doesn't the Quran said the Jew and the Christian cannot be a friend of Muslims? The Quran says that, not me. The Quran says you Muslims.
I don't know either. I don't follow religion. Could religion start wars?
You said you weren't going to fight.
Oh, it's Anne-Marie.
That the Muslims, you said Muslims were ordered to kill you.
I didn't
But
say
you
almost.
weren't going to fight back physically. How are you going to
I didn't
win?
say physically. I didn't say physically. You don't misunderstand. I
You
didn't say
said
physically.
it's a spiritual fight.
Yeah.
You will fight spiritually.
This is Anne-Marie Walters,
How
folks.
can you win?
I will tell you how. I will tell you how.
How can you win?
I will-
if you're not
can I ask you a
fight
question?
back?
Can I ask you a
want
question?
to fight
Hello,
back.
John.
Okay, let's
We have
let's
to fight.
can I ask you a question? Last night, since Wednesday, I have not slept a single minute because of Hatun. Why? Because Hatun is the woman in my culture. I'm still holding my culture. In my culture, I said, don't touch my women.
No, I wasn't here last week.
Don't you dare touch my women. I don't care
Yeah,
who
she-
you are. Don't you dare touch
I'll
my
have a word with
women.
her.
But let me tell you something. As I told you, my brother had a black belt in fighting. He can fight, and he fight.
Right, so you are going to fight back.
No physically. I didn't say physically. No, let me finish. I'm not finished yet. I'm not finished yet. I'm not finished yet, Mama. Mama.
Go ahead.
In Ephesians chapter 6, from verse 10. He said, finally, my brethren, be strong is the Lord and the power of his might. Put on the whole armor of God, that ye may be able to stand against the wile of the devil.
Yeah.
For we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, against powers, against the rulers of the darkness of this world, against the spiritual wicked in high places. Muslims are not my enemy. There's the spirit behind Muslims. They are ignorant. They don't know what's going on. We are fighting spiritually. How do I say that? Let me tell you. Let me finish it. Last night I prayed for Hatun, and the Holy Spirit said to me a few prayers. Look what he says.
No,
He
it's
said,
not.
"My
It's
son,
not getting nasty.
let
Not
me tell
yet.
you something. If the world, if the United Kingdom give Hatun the richness of the West, materially, and the whole library of the West,
Sorry, Wendy.
that's from the devil. Because he said to Jesus, bow down to me. I'm going to give you all this kingdom and the glory of them. In one condition, if you bow down to me and worship me. Jesus Christ said, get thee hence, Satan, behind me, for it is written, thou shalt worship the Lord thy God, and him only shalt thou serve. I don't appreciate
let's speak
He
it.
said, if the world offer Hatun the entire library of the West, and the richness of United Kingdom, hold on, I'm not finished yet. And if I offer, hold on. If I offer Hatun only John 3:16 and 85 years plus to live on earth, Hatun will pick up John 3:16 and
that's
go
right, Sid.
away for 85 years, and she will reject it, the richness of the West and the library of the West, because Hatun is invisible now. Hatun is no longer what she used to be. She is my daughter, she is my child, she is my chosen one.
She is in danger.
No, she's not.
She is in
No, she's
danger. She was in danger last week. She's still in danger.
But
Do
from-
you know why?
from home.
Nothing you've said makes
Okay,
any
Mama,
sense.
I know, I'll let
You're
you
going to have
tell
to start fighting.
From
back.
now on,
Fighting.
Okay, Mama, Mama.
Nothing.
Mama.
No, I still listen to
Let me
you.
finish. I'm not finished.
No, but you're not
No, I'm not yet.
Right.
From now on, I personally, I'm ex-Muslim from northern Iraq. I'm 47 years old. From the age of 8, I have seen the blood of animals, the blood of man and women on the street by killing from the Arab side and from the Iranian side. I'm not finished yet. From now on, I'm going to sacrifice my teaching and my preaching in this place, and I'm going to stand by Hatun when she is come, and when the Muslims, they came to stop her, they have to get me first. They have to stop me first. From this day forward, as long as I live, I will stand by Hatun. I'm going to sacrifice my ministry here. I'm going to preach outside, but not here. I'm going to stand by Hatun, whether he like it or not, because Hatun rejected financial support. Hatun rejected a bodyguard. We tried to get her a bodyguard. She said, no, Jesus Christ is my bodyguard. This stabbing have taken place for us today to be united in this place, because the Christians are divided in this place, but the Muslims, they are one, they are united. From today forward, when the Muslim came to stop Hatun, they have to get to me first, they have to get to my brother
They
first.
will, though.
No.
And it's not just you and Hatun. This whole country.
I know.
Is in
Then
danger
you are as the
from this
as
religion.
you are as
I
the
know. Personally.
No, go on,
What did
Okay, so what are you doing about it, madam?
No, I didn't say that.
What did you say?
Oh my God.
What did you say?
I said,
I said, go on, my God.
Anne-Marie is fighting back here. Brilliant.
so what?
I'll try and have a word with her now in a minute.
Anne-Marie Walters.
Yeah, brilliant.
Back.
She brilliant.
Not
How?
standing around talking
How?
about spiritual
How?
battles. I want
day.
people deported from this country.
Okay,
I want us to
deport.
stop. I want people deported.
That's
I
one.
want us to stop this immigration from these countries in the first place.
Then you stop it. Go
I
ask the
want
Prime Minister.
people
Go ask the
arrested
Queen have to
who
stop it.
threaten
Don't ask the
people,
Christians.
who threaten
We are here
women,
for
who
peace
threaten
and for
Jews,
love.
who threaten I want them arrested and thrown out of this country. This country is not a free-for-all. It is not the dumping ground of the world.
Hey,
we have a
mate.
tradition
Go on.
in this country
Go on,
of
Anne.
freedom.
Yes.
We have a civilized heritage in this country.
I agree.
It is destroyed. It is destroyed because of mass immigration, unfettered immigration, and all we can do is stand here and talk about spiritual battles. No!
Oh, hang
no.
on. Hold on.
Stop it! Stop it! It's nonsense!
You
No
mentioned
spiritual battle is gonna
Lady,
save
you
sir.
mentioned four
No
things.
spiritual battle is
There
gonna
are
save
four things we
No
agree.
spiritual battle
Are you
is gonna
listening?
save
Hello?
Can you listen to me?
Yes, I agree. Are you listening? I agree. Okay, I agree with those 4 points. You're not listening, are you?
No, you didn't listen to
I
me.
said I agree with 4 points you mentioned. Okay? You get it? I agree. Right. Thank you. Yes, the United Kingdom should stop massive immigration. I agree. Secondly, you should deal with the problems that occur in Calais and Dover. I can't understand how the Royal Navy can't stop those little dingy boats. Here! Dunkirk, it was possible to get 1/3 of a million soldiers and bring them back to fight the Second World War. What's going on? Is the government too weak, too feeble? Of course it is. It's got no stomach for doing the correct thing. And
need
I
Anne-Marie
agree with your
Walters.
points. But as Christians, there's another layer. As Prime Minister Churchill understood, he said 1/3 of those soldiers of Dunkirk were brought back by a miracle. And in 1946, the government established religious education in all schools in the United Kingdom. You're not listening, are you? That's your history. And what Psalm 124 was sung in assembly every day. Because it says the victory belongs to God. So you can talk about economics or politics, and some of the things make sense. But there's a spiritual battle going on for the soul of the United Kingdom. And when you forget that, then you've lost everything. The United Kingdom has an amazing flag. It's got 3 crosses on it. The cross of St. Andrews, Scotland. You don't want that, do you? But in 1707, the British people understood what I'm talking about. Okay? They said United Kingdom, Scotland, Wales, Ireland, and England should what? Become
Welsh,
a
but I'm still
Christian
British.
nation. That's why when you find the Union flag, it's got 3 crosses on it. St. George, St. Patrick, St. Andrew. What does that tell you? Huh? You forgot your Christian roots. That's why you're in a ditch. Okay? I wrote to the Prime Minister of Great Britain, Boris Johnson, last year. I even sent him a copy of a book that I wrote. I said, you've forgotten what happens after Brexit. Oh yeah, we can talk about economic warfare, tariffs, and all sorts of things. Fine, I can teach that in class when I'm teaching my students business class.
Yeah, no worries.
But there's something more in Great Britain. The culture has been transcended by what that brother was talking about.
Stan's
the
getting in there.
gospel of Jesus Christ. And last Sunday, your friend Hatun Tash was willing to lay down her life for the gospel of Jesus. Okay? No Muslim would dare to lay down his life. Yeah, because now
You're losing the argument.
What argument? What argument?
Most British people won't listen to this.
Why not?
Mostly because
Do
this is
you
what
hate your
you see
country?
I
Do
doubt
you
it.
hate your
Does anybody
country?
know Anne-Marie Walters?
Yeah, that's why.
I'm asking you.
I
Dad, how are
stand
you,
up
mate?
and lead a party fighting for this.
What
country.
party?
You are not. This is not going to save this.
I'll
Who
try to.
started it?
People-
Who started
the
the
most British people
hospitals?
will turn off from
Where
the-
do the hospitals come from? Thank you. Where do the
Give it
schools
to him,
come
man.
from? Tell me. Who invented the school system in Great Britain?
Whoa, that's not true.
Tell us, where did Cambridge University, Oxford, St Andrews, Edinburgh University, who started
Not
those?
true, man. That's not true.
Who started those institutions of higher learning? Christians did. Ever heard of Dr. Bananos? Home for children?
That's why the Chinese are buying up all the schools. Yeah.
I'm
Obviously not. It wasn't started by
talking
Many
about
universities.
major things that Christians have given you. Yeah. You go to school.
What do you
Excuse
expect
me.
after last
Do you
week?
know what Mr. Rake was?
Yeah.
No, you
I don't
don't.
know if it does.
I'm going to see what Anne says.
Mr. Rake was an Englishman from London.
Spitting at me.
Nice to see you again, Anne.
Spitting and screaming. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll save the country.
So we're with a very mild Anne-Marie.
No, Anne-Marie is wound up.
And this is why she doesn't come to Speaker's Corner, because it would wind her up. Amazing.
You're definitely right. We have to start fighting back, or otherwise this country is fucked.
Absolutely. You know, we stood here
And we have to
talked about
physically.
spiritual battle.
You can't fight
That's the
spiritually.
problem. There's
That's
the
why we
problem.
lose. That's why we
And
lose.
then when I said, look, we have to start throwing people out
Yeah.
and stop this immigration.
Yeah.
I basically shut up. And a load of this. I mean, come on, 90% of British people won't listen to this. This is why we're in the state we're in.
Yeah, this is right.
Infuriating. And I'm sorry.
We don't want to become a Muslim country.
There's no.
You know what I mean? We want to be a Christian
Why
country.
is Hatun attacked like this? Why?
Hatun's attacked because she abuses Muslim people week in and week out. She does not come here to talk about
You're talking rubbish.
This is called the
You're talking rubbish.
She needs to feed her hatred.
Can
She
you
doesn't
explain
come
how
here
she
to talk
abuses-
about
Can you
Jesus.
explain how?
Because I regularly hear, and yes, I
So
hear what she
you would
says.
you would be able
And
to
yes,
name the Muslim
she
that
comes
stabbed
here
her, would you?
with a
You would
Quran.
be able to
Of
name
course
the
that's
Muslim.
terrible, but she couldn't be
Name
any happier
him.
right now.
You name him
Let's
because
listen
you
to
were
this.
here. You were here.
Hatun
You
couldn't be
name
any
him.
happier.
Who
because
stabbed?
she wants to be a
Who stabbed
martyr.
her?
She
Who
comes
stabbed
here,
her?
abuses people
Until
she can find
you
somebody
get
who will attack her.
until
That
you
is
get
Hatun's only
until
dream.
you
She's
get
got a Quran full of
in with the
holes.
program.
She has a T-shirt with Muhammad kissing. She doesn't come here to talk about Jesus. Oh, well done, Nazi. I'm glad you're back. So Hatun comes here to be a martyr. Her dream
Who is he?
to abuse people until she gets attacked. That's how she engages herself here at Speaker's Corner.
Guess what?
And
You
she
can
wants the
always
far
walk
right
away.
to start
You
a
can
war
always
here with the
walk
Muslims.
away.
Who stormed the factory in the first place?
Who done the stabbing her?
You're the type of
To a
person that
war.
brings a knife to a debate.
Well,
That's what you are.
well,
You're the type of
well,
person that came here when
what
the
I'm
Jewish
doing is
people
describing reality.
you as well.
And
Yeah.
that reality has all the seeds of hatred. Wants to become a martyr here at Speaker's Corner. That's her dream. And she wants to radicalise the far right into coming here to attack Muslims, to abuse,
This is why I don't like it.
to justify
Idiots!
their
It's full of
hatred.
idiots!
When week
Ranters over
in,
there.
week out,
Crazy
Muslims
ranter
and
here.
Christians
Who
come
apparently
here
Hatun
and
abused
speak,
people.
and they
And then
speak in
Trump.
peace.
They're talking bullshit!
doesn't
And
come here to
she's full
speak
of
in
it.
peace.
She's full of it. This is the
Hatoun
kind of
has
Christian
deliberately
you are.
decided to become a martyr here at Speaker's Corner.
People here were there last
And she's
week,
endangering
and they
all
knew
our lives,
who
is
stabbed
Hatoun.
Hatoun.
She's
They
endangering
know
the
him.
police
Those over
that
there,
have to
over
now
there,
deal with knife crimes in this park.
And they've
She's endangering
chosen not
people
to
that
tell
come
the
here,
police.
Christians, Muslims, atheists, or whatever you identify. Hatoun is endangering everybody here. That's all on the need of her becoming a martyr so she can get YouTube hits.
Yeah,
She's
there is.
desperate to get
There is.
YouTube hits. And she will say anything to get
Look, this is
YouTube hits.
She's a danger.
Hatoun could
Hatoun
not
is
be
a
any
danger.
happier.
She didn't carry a knife.
She's on YouTube
People
now,
come- she was the
glorifying
one who was
herself
hurt
and
for
her
the night,
hatred
and she's
of
a
other
danger.
human
This
beings.
is exactly
She's getting
the problem
loads
this
of
country
funding
has.
for her
Lunatics
church.
like this.
Her
Follow
church
all
is
kinds of
crowdsourcing
rubbish.
this right now.
The person
Her
carrying the
church
knife
is
the
crowdsourcing.
threat.
Her,
We are apparently free to say
their
what we like in
martyr
this country.
as Hatoun.
Who's the person
But
that's
the
carrying the
speaker is
knife?
the abuser.
Who's the
speaker
person
The
is
that's
person that's wrong.
Name
Obviously.
Name him.
Name him.
But when you
Name
abuse
him.
people,
Name him. Name
you
him.
come to speak
Name
the
him.
corner just to abuse people week in,
Those over
week
there,
out.
every
You
one
will
of them
be
know who he
attacked.
was.
I come here
And yet
to
you
describe
defend
reality,
the
describe
indefensible.
people's
You
lives,
defend
and
the
in insidious
indefensible.
ways, hiding behind their religion, their true
Hiding
nature,
behind a knife more like
and
it.
their
You're
true
not
nature
You're not
is
behind anything
hatred.
at all. Your hatred
Their
is
true
clear.
nature
Bullshit.
is
Your
war.
hatred is
Their
clear.
true
You talk
nature
about
is
your
war
hatred.
and
You're not
hatred.
hiding it at all.
And when someone
Bullshit.
talks free
Bullshit.
speech at this park, they do get abused.
Bullshit.
Don't get a box.
By the angry.
Don't get a box.
But
So people
what
can listen to you on a
happens
box.
here is people hide their
Fucking joke.
hatred and their desire for war and
Yes,
murder.
you do hide your
behind
hatred,
Jesus,
and
you
you hide the
behind
knives.
Christianity.
Who- and you hide the
And we
person
must
that did it.
always stand up.
Who was the
as
person that
Christians
stabbed Hatoun?
against people
Who is the
using
person
their
that stabbed Hatoun?
Christianity and
Who is it?
faith
Who is
and
it?
Catholic
Who is it?
ways,
Who is it?
which is exactly the same, by the way, and their desire for making easy money. Because there ain't nothing, no way, there ain't no money easier than
Yeah.
saying you hate Muslims,
Yeah,
don't
plant,
feed in
start
war.
trouble, that's all he is,
bloody
folks.
brilliant. You get
That's all he
funded
is.
up to
Why
the
don't you
fucking
shut your mouth
eyeballs.
and let someone else
By
speak?
the na-
Oh, are you
What?
funding up to the
Oh,
eyeballs?
funded by
absolutely.
funded by
Did
Donald
come-
Trump.
Did you come
I
down
took-
to the roads today?
I jumped on a dinghy.
Hatoun's church
I had a
is
hotel,
crowdsourcing.
£900
You
a
can
blinking,
go online and give money
You lefty cunt.
on Hatoun's church.
Probably
And she's
Hatoun,
doing-
mate.
Thank you.
Left wing scum.
And do that.
Off
Thank
the
you.
street.
And
Left
the
wing
reason
scum.
why
Off
Hatoun
the
comes
street.
here is to be a martyr, ladies
Shall we
and
try and walk
gentlemen.
somewhere else?
Hatoun comes here to be a martyr. She doesn't come here
Let's
for
not listen
free
to him.
speech. She does not come here to speak about Jesus.
Yeah,
she
he
does
is.
not come here to speak about Christianity. You look so shocked. Isn't that amazing? Maybe Hatoun
None of
and
us
you
are.
have so much in common. And
Yes,
that
we don't believe it.
commonality is the need for violence and to bolster.
Oh my God, she was
Violence.
bolster.
She was
Stabbed.
the victim.
She was stabbed.
She was
She
the
comes here
victim.
and she's
You
happy.
retard.
Hatoun's very happy now. Why is a human being happy when they're attacked?
I'm sorry, I've got to walk away
Because
from
she
this
gets to
lunatic.
be a martyr.
Oh, and this is
That's
all
right,
upset.
ladies and gentlemen.
I'm sorry, we've
there
got
are
someone
people
spitting
that's
and frothing over
insane
there.
that they
Someone
want to
spitting
become
and
a
frothing over
martyr
there. He did
here
call me an asshole, by
at
the way.
Speaker's Corner. What they won't do
walk away from
is
him.
talk about free speech. And when Muslims come here, they tell them to get lost. They say Muslims are the
It looks like we got a stalker.
Muslims
A stalker.
and the
A stalker.
and they should be
Stalker.
eradicated from
A stalker.
not only Speaker's Corner, but the UK. Hatoun could not be any happier. She comes here
Stalker,
to
folks.
be a martyr.
Stalker.
Hatoun's dream is to be a martyr. Fuck off, mate. You delight in the hate that you call You think he's Jesus.
Clear off, mate.
You think
He's a plant, folks.
Clear off, mate.
You excuse
He's a plant. He's a plant. He's a plant, he is.
Yeah, he's trying to cause trouble.
Yeah, he's a plant. Yeah, he's a plant.
Yeah, stop following.
He's a plant. He's a plant.
Thank you.
He's a plant.
Yeah.
He's a plant. He's a plant.
And why don't you?
Go on.
Why don't you?
Plant. Yeah, so the guy's a plant.
Well, you're a communist.
Left-wing scumbag.
You're a communist. Communists killed 100 million people around the world. You're a communist.
He's innocent.
Get out!
How blind are you?
Oh, get out, you twat!
I love it. I went to a demo in Manchester Saturday, and then I come back from Wales. It took me 7 hours to get up to Manchester Friday, and then it was only 4 hours to get down here today. Yeah, I want to see the Gurkhas tomorrow, so...
Bye-bye! Piss off!
Maddening! What is everyone doing, by the way?
He's actually a plant. He's a plant. He's a plant. Yeah, a plant to cause trouble by the Muslim community. That's what it is. He's a plant. Yeah. That's why he followed us.
But
We'll leave us alone.
His view is not unknown, unheard of.
Yeah.
This is this is actually a massive problem.
Yeah.
A problem.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The people who are attacked are deemed to be the problem.
Yeah.
Are deemed to be the problem. If you say anything at all that's negative about Islam,
That's
or
it.
the impact it has in this country, or
still on the
beyond,
go, look.
you're the problem.
Yeah.
And anything that happens to you, you've brought it
It's
on
your fault,
yourself.
yeah.
And you relish it. You relish it. I remember Ayaan Hirsi Ali. Do you know Ayaan Hirsi Ali? She was a Somali Muslim. She was a member of parliament in the Netherlands. She was, when Theo van Gogh was murdered, there was a note in his chest left with a knife for Ayaan Hirsi Ali telling her she was next. And the whole of the world's mainstream establishment turned on her. She was enjoying herself. She enjoyed this status. She enjoyed nothing. She was kicked out of the Netherlands. This is insanity. It's insanity. And they said the same things about her. They say it about all sorts of people who are attacked. This is Pamela Geller. When she was threatened, do you know who Pamela Geller is?
Yeah, well,
when she was threatened, she was asked on American national television, aren't you enjoying yourself? You're enjoying being this martyr, this status you've got, aren't you? This is scandalous. The police arrested someone for plotting to behead her, and the focus was on her. You're enjoying yourself, or you love this, don't you? You love being a victim. This is what these people,
Yeah.
this is what he's doing.
Yeah.
But it's not, he may be a plant.
Yeah,
but
Oh,
what
he's definitely.
is not.
Definitely.
He's got a script, hasn't he? He's got a script.
Yeah, definitely.
Who's got a
Yeah, he's just here to cause trouble.
He's always here every Sunday.
Is
He's
he?
trouble all the fucking time.
Who with? You lot.
The point is, Andrew,
Come here every Sunday, God bless you.
I'm here every Sunday, yeah.
Bless you. Good. Marie.
Last week I was because it was raining.
Hey, raining. Get an umbrella.
Huh?
Get an umbrella.
the point is, I think,
What's
when
a bit of me now, are you?
you kowtow down to Muslims, and that's what happened with Hatoum. A couple of weeks before, she was arrested and taken away for her safety,
Yeah.
as opposed to dealing with the issue. And that's unfortunately what we've got now today. We've got a repressive police here today who are treating everybody with the same contempt, but yet they won't deal with the issue. And the issue is, on 2 occasions, Muslims have brought knives to this park and stabbed somebody. That's the debate that they bring to this park when people are talking a knife. And that's Speaker's Corner. And I can see Khan, I can see the police saying, right, that's enough, let's abolish Speaker's Corner.
Yeah.
Let's abolish
It's been here for
the
centuries,
right
yeah, mate.
for free speech. And we need to defend that, Anne-Marie.
We are, we do. I'm blown away. I really am blown away. You're absolutely right that the whole the whole country is in this direction. I mean, if you take, for example, we had a member of ours who went to a gala up in the north, and it was a left-wing thing, and he walked in with a huge Union Jack, and he was told, "We can't keep you safe. You need to take that flag out of here. We can't keep you safe." Now, it's happened to me.
Right, Jim.
I remember giving a speech going back a few years now.
Is that the miners'
And-
gala?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Going back a few years now, I was giving a speech in East London, and Muslims came into the room and told me they were going to hunt me down.
That's right,
Now, we
yeah.
called the police, and the police said to me, "Well, what do you expect? If you will make speeches like this, what do you expect to happen?" That's how
You're
back
upsetting them.
10, 15 years. It just keeps getting worse and worse and worse.
And it's got worse.
We have. I don't even know what we have anymore. It's not a democracy. It's communist.
It's a
communist.
It is a communist country.
Dystopian.
There is.
There's no reality. There's no truth. There's no right and wrong. There's no. A person who takes out the knife is in the wrong. The person who speaks isn't. And that's been completely turned on its head. And the people who are causing someone to take out the knife, they're the ones blamed and taken away. And that just sums it up, but the whole country is like that. It exists at every level of society. The bully, in other words, is winning.
Yeah, but I mean, what you've done is a perfect example. You went up to one, and you were hooked, and he drew you in, and you started to talk to him. But it's like a TV. If you don't like the program,
Yeah.
just go to another one, and he'll be talking about the flat Earth,
But surely-
and then you'll go to another one.
Surely free speech involves discussion.
It does.
Well, you would think.
It does. But,
You would think.
Yeah, debate. A debate.
The issue
All you
is.
get is spittle flex shouting.
The issue is that certain Christian preachers have been targeted by Muslim gangs. They're here today, they're here present today, and the police haven't got the balls to go up and arrest them. They were here last week, and I've no doubt that they were the ones that blocked the car that had the policeman in, driving up that alley there. And then the police say, "Oh, we couldn't catch him."
But the police don't want to have to. It's politically inconvenient to catch him.
No.
They don't want to catch him.
So instead, they've come here with a tent over there, and they're harassing everybody, saying, "If you know anything, please come to us." Those over there.
Yeah, don't worry. If they pop up again, I'll remove them.
know the person. They know who it is.
Wendy, she did actually got stabbed in the hand. She's protecting her neck, so she did get stabbed.
What are you doing with your hand?
Yeah, what you doing?
What's he doing?
He's trying to be funny, isn't he?
What is he?
He's trying to be funny. I don't know. But he's rubbing his fucking hands like you know. Look at him, look. Yeah, he's gonna fucking shoot us, isn't he, the cunt?
Have you seen that, officer? We just got that on film. It's done that to us.
You really think you've got it all sewn up, don't you? You really do, don't you?
You see that, folks?
You really do, don't you?
Using a gun sign as a threat. Last week they actually stabbed.
We'll see. We'll see.
They stabbed somebody last week, folks, and a Christian.
We're not afraid of you.
And these are the
We're not
Muslims.
afraid of you. You think
And
you've got
last,
it all sewn up,
and he's just pointed a gun signal, hand sign, at Anne-Marie Walters.
There is a sleeping
Dunno.
lion in
Dunno.
this country.
What's all that about,
He's going to wake up one day.
Anne-Marie, may I show you who
Yeah.
I believe are the
Yeah.
ones that know who these...
Well, someone just made a sign of going up there.
Could be dangerous here today. Oh yeah. It could be, mate. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Could very well be.
Stabber was, I believe that they tried to block the police officer going to arrest him in the car over there, and the police know, and they haven't got the balls to go over and arrest them. They know who they are, and they're letting them off, and it's a disgrace. Yes, he was wearing a neck warmer. He's not here today, no. But the people that do know are here today, and some of them are slurping McCoffees. They even said,
Well, they just made this, they're threatening me.
yeah.
Well,
I've just been threatened.
making hand signs with guns.
They said that she had it coming to her. It's fucking disgusting.
The point is, you don't bring a knife to a debating society. That's what you never do. This is Speaker's Corner, and actually you can talk any kind of rubbish you want, and without getting spittle on you, and you can just move
You
away.
can't, clearly.
You've got to have a waterproof mackerel.
This corner's been taken over by fucking Muslims. It's taking the piss. That's what it is. That's what's going on.
Well, you know.
Yeah, we can, yeah. Fuck them off back. That's how we get rid of them.
Deport them.
They're born where you're born, bro.
They should come off.
Yeah.
Well, take the knives off them.
That makes sense, right?
Take the
what
knives.
you should do
Take the
is
knives off
turn
them.
in.
That's a
You
start.
should turn in the person that stabbed Tattoo.
Yeah, that would go a long way.
That would
would
go a
they?
long way.
Maybe that person-
That would go a long way for
Maybe that
you
per-
to integrate.
maybe that
Instead,
person-
you
Sorry,
don't.
sir. Sorry.
I'm not so.
Maybe that person might be an individual and it's not collective. Have you ever thought about that?
Maybe.
Who thought that someone knows who it is and should tell the police and do the right
Yes,
thing?
of course.
Right.
Lots of communities who should be telling on
Right.
each other.
Well, it should.
Right. So
Yes.
we're talking about this at the moment.
But saying statements like that, oh yeah, get rid of the Muslims, you can't get rid of
Send
them.
them back to where they're
This is Speaker's Corner.
You can't if they're
That's his belief.
British, but you
If he wants to
can
say
if
that,
they're
That's
not.
not
trying to
ludicrous for you.
with all of them.
It
Really.
might be.
It's impossible.
No, you know that. You know me. I know.
white,
You know me
black or
better than I know me. I know.
Whether you're
You,
white,
your prejudice is
whether
showing.
you're white,
I never said anything
black,
of the kind.
Whether you're white,
You can deport them.
It's Speaker's Corner. It's Speaker's Corner. It's Speaker's Corner. I can say what I can say.
It's a
No, I
ludicrous
did
belief.
not.
I know you'd love to
It's a
deport all of
ludicrous
them.
belief to say that Hatoum
Are you
cannot wear
talking
it.
about
Did I say that? Did I say that?
I did not agree
Walk
with you.
away. Go somewhere else. You don't have to be
But
in
is
the
that
area of an
preaching?
offence.
Is she preaching Christianity? Sorry. Is she preaching Christianity?
I knew it was gonna go like this today. Mad.
Who sets the parameters? No, you just established.
No, what's it?
Well, no one. You don't.
Yes, you do.
Really?
We don't condemn it because we don't think that they are Muslims. That's
So the
not
guy who
what
did
we
it is
think.
Muslim.
I don't know who he is. He could be anybody that is wearing a thobe, wearing them Islamic clothes,
And
and
tell
could be
me,
a Christian.
to what
Or
extent is she allowed to criticise Islam, and who gets to set that extent?
This is Speaker's Corner. She can say what she wants.
That doesn't mean it's right.
Yes.
That doesn't mean.
But she claims to be a Christian preacher. So we technically should just take a sit back and say, hold on, if you're preaching Christianity, which is like a different religion, right? Which it is, right? And people are believing both, then come correct, isn't it? You don't come here and start speaking vulgar words like you're a terrorist when you're Christian.
I'd like you to answer the question though. To what extent can she criticise Islam, and who gets to decide what that extent is?
Isn't that a question for you?
Thank you.
No,
You go
I think
ahead.
she can say whatever she likes about Islam.
Is there any limits to what anyone?
He's the
No,
one
no,
who
hold on.
said to that
Sorry, brother.
to an extent.
Sorry, madam.
I'm asking him
This is
what
my
that
older now.
extent is and who gets to
I would agree.
decide.
So basically, we're talking about the principle of free speech, yeah?
I want to
No, I know
answer
what
to
you
that
want to. I
question.
know what you want to do. We have to establish a principle first before you apply it.
I want an answer
so
to
the
that
principle
question.
of free
Who are you to redefine? I want an answer to that question.
But your premise is false.
Yeah, the principle of free
He
speech
said,
is you
he-
don't
I
take
asked
a
you-
knife
how
to a
dare
debate.
I would agree. I agree.
Right? And Muslims are sheltering the perpetrator. And I don't agree with what you say, that a Christian gets up in a Muslim garb,
Can I, excuse me,
stabs somebody and then runs off.
sorry. One minute. How dare you
they're
tell me
both
what to
fanatics.
say?
We don't want
I
them
asked-
both here.
I was told by him
They're both
that
fanatics.
she can criticise Islam to an extent.
Right.
I
They're both of
asked
them
him
fanatics.
to what extent and who gets
We
to
don't
set
want you here,
that
both of you
extent.
guys.
Can you answer that question?
Yeah, she can say what she likes.
Right, clearly not. He said to an extent. To what extent?
She can say what she likes about
Right.
Islam.
And what do you think?
Excuse me, officer.
Have a bag.
This guy's rumbling in his back.
Why is he not allowed to be in his
Because it
bag?
might be a bomb.
Really?
There's never been any Muslim bombings, has there, in this city? Officer, this guy's rumbling in his
If
back.
anyone with an Irish accent, check their bags also.
This guy's rumbling in his back. This guy here, sir.
That is so
Officer.
ridiculous.
This guy.
Oh, it's so precious.
This guy.
Are you sheltering extremists?
I believe that. I believe that.
You don't answer that question.
But it was a diversion, not to
Listen, I didn't even ask you a question. I didn't even ask you a
I thought you were a doctor. You're a psychotherapist.
You don't
You're a psychotherapist.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to you.
I know you do. You want to pick on the weak person.
Yeah, you're pushing me out the way as well, aren't you?
Oh, right, okay. That's what you do.
Officer here towards you to look at you.
He's witness, you know, you think
You're the troublemaker.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
I don't know who you are.
He's having a snap.
So what is your position?
My position is this.
Right.
I don't need to calm my voice down. You don't have control over me.
In this part about
We're agreed.
Tell me to calm
Right.
down.
Right.
do you believe there's no limit to
There are laws on libel, that's where you're going to go, because they destroy people's lives. But about a religion, no, there's not. No, there's not. No, there's not. No, when you're talking about a religion, no. If you're we're talking about criticism of a religion, people should say whatever they like about it. Freedom of speech decides that. The government decides that. Policy decides that. The law decides that. Decided a long time
according to
ago.
British values, there's a limit to free speech.
It depends on what you're talking about. If you're talking about criticising religion, no. I've already answered this.
All right, what about
I've already answered.
Okay, so you can use free speech. There's no. So if you criticise a religion, you can say what you like.
In my view, you should be able to.
Why do you say that?
Because that's what freedom of speech is, and
What is freedom of speech?
religions can be very, very
What is
dangerous.
But it doesn't mean that people won't have a response to
people's
that and there
lives.
won't be consequences.
To be able to speak freely without being stabbed in the
I would
face.
agree.
In my corner.
Absolutely.
But is there limits to free speech? I just want to know.
I've already
Because I'm going to make a
answered
claim
you.
right now.
I've answered you.
I'm going to make a
I've
claim right
answered
now.
you. I've answered
You don't believe in free speech.
I've answered
You don't believe in free
It
speech.
depends on the context.
I know
When
you
it comes
do.
to
Depends
criticising
whose free speech
religion,
it is.
yes, no, if you're going to bring up libel and things like that, then yes, there are limits.
Why are you trying to guess what I'm going?
But because I know
You
your
don't know me.
type.
You said
I
you don't
know
know
your
me.
type.
You don't know
I
my
know
type.
your type.
What's my type?
Devious. Think you're all that.
Why would I think all
you're
that?
all that.
No, that's you.
Think
You
you're
said
trying to
earlier
be.
on that nobody should,
You're
that
bullying
people
the
don't
weak
know
people,
you,
yeah?
so we
I'm
shouldn't
coming
see
to have a
you.
conversation
I
with
asked
you.
him a
You don't know
question.
anybody.
And you see, this is again, I know your type. You ask a question and it's bullying. It's bullying.
No.
I already answered the question that you asked me.
Right, so
I
then-
said it depends on the context. When it comes to
what's the
criticism of
context then?
religion,
Okay, so when does-
I
when is the
mentioned
limit to free
libel
speech?
as a context, for
So
example.
libel is
Yes.
not free speech.
No, it's not,
Anything
because
else?
it can ruin
Anything
people's
else?
lives. But when you have a
anything else?
religion, which can directly
Can I
impact the
criticise
lives
Winston Churchill?
of
I can. Can I criticise British soldiers?
yes,
I can.
yes.
Can I burn poppies?
You
Why
have a
not?
free society. I would condemn you for
I
it.
agree. But why
I would
can't?
condemn you
Free
for it.
speech. What's the difference?
You show who you are.
I know it is.
And people
I
have
agree.
views that
But
are
people do.
disgusting, don't they? People have views that are disgusting.
Unfortunately, yes. That's the price of
So
freedom.
you're agreeing with me?
That's the price of
So she
So I
disagrees
know
with
what
you?
you're going to do. No, it's not. No, I know your type. I knew you would do that. I knew you would do it. I knew you would do it.
The point is, you've got freedom of speech and freedom of action within the law.
I agree.
And I would make it illegal and unlawful to burn poppies. You know why? You know why? And equally, burn a Union flag on our war memorial.
Why would you be that illegal?
Why? Because no, it's not.
No, what's the Why? Why would you limit free speech and freedom?
No.
Free speech for some.
It's free speech, but it's free speech within the law. And at the moment, you're allowed to burn poppies.
No, I agree.
And I say that
You want to make it illegal?
I think that is wrong because it insults the majority of people.
I agree.
Right-minded people in this country. So you make it
All right,
illegal.
so make it easy for you. You burn a poppy.
You don't make it
I'll
easy.
make it easy.
I'm giving
I
you
agree
the
with you. I'm agreeing
explanation.
with you. Okay. So you burn a poppy, like my man here gets upset, yeah? Yeah? If somebody burns a poppy, you'll get upset, yeah? Of course you will. All Englishmen will get upset if you burn a poppy, yeah? Because of what our grandfathers went through.
all
So should every poppy.
all
I agree.
right-minded person.
I agree.
All
I
right-minded
agree.
people should.
I agree. Should French people get upset when you burn a
You
poppy?
see, yesterday I was with the Gurkhas yesterday, okay, and their blood mingled with my great-grandfather's blood on the Somme.
So did the Muslims of India.
I was with the Gurkhas. I said I was with the Gurkhas yesterday, okay, and obviously there was Indian battalions as well. And in fact, there's a war grave that I campaigned in Brighton to get cleaned up that is dedicated to the Sikhs. Yeah. I didn't know it was a Muslim grave. I thought it was a Sikh.
No. What I'm saying to you, let's go back to the point.
So the point is there are certain things that need prescribing by the law, and one of them is burning the Union flag, and the other one is burning poppies.
Okay, so let me say something. You think burning a poppy is wrong because it will upset the Englishmen and those who have people who died in the war? Yes, I agree with you. How many people are we talking about? It doesn't matter. Okay. Now, when you burn the poppy, or you defeat the poppy, how many people are you instead of?
You're on the preface. First of all, we have the Queen, who is the defender of the faith. Okay? Not all faiths. The faith.
One second.
Okay?
Let me just
so I do not recognise
freedom of religion.
Pretty lively here today. Yeah, folks, it's going to be a bit lively here today. As you can see, Stan is pretty much surrounded at the moment, folks. He's having a little debate. Fair play to him.
And actually, many of the attacks on us, they may not be free expression. The free expression of our culture. If you look at nightclubs that are attacked all over Europe, women being attacked for wearing anything but a black cloak. This is our expression as well as a cultural expression. That's under attack. Massively so. Violently, politically, and we have weak politicians that go along with it.
You do a brilliant job, mate. I said you do a brilliant job.
A show of a personal attack on her, but also a show of the kind of brutal power that these people are claiming.
Repeat the question. The answer is, could you say, I believe Khartoum was attacked because...
Well, I think Khartoum was attacked for two reasons. One, as a personal attack on her, but secondly, and perhaps more significantly, as a lesson to show that there will be violent consequences to speaking up and criticising and insulting Islam will lead to violence, and to show the brutal strength, the brutal power that was manifested in that one incident, but is actually a nationwide, I would suggest even Western world-wide phenomenon. The strength, the brutal, violent strength of Islam is being demonstrated and was in a microcosm here at last.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, it's getting a little bit tasty here, folks. He's lost everybody. Anne-Marie Walters ended up with everybody around her. Stan from Voice of Wales is having a debate in the middle with her. He's absolutely surrounded by the other faith. Well, and he's standing there, fair play to him. Do you know what I mean? So.
I don't think it can survive. Breathing oxygen. You can't see it with the naked eye, but you need it to survive.
I don't wear a face mask, Danny. What blonde?
Really? I am.
Yeah, I am being careful. Can you do me a favour? Can you just hold that?
Certainly.
I can roll a fag.
I forgot to roll them. Clever man.
I do this on every demo. I never bother with it. Only when I'm driving a car to a demo, I'll roll enough.
Oh, that's been extra to rope in, roll the fucking stick. Someone's got it.
Yeah, that's it. I normally look for the nicest bird. Just to hold it.
Oh, it's actually got a pair of tits, you asked me.
I'm pretty safe with you. You're fucking huge, mate. Well, I know you're a Welshman, so it's fine.
Oh, we don't like this Welshman.
I can trust you, my friend. My life. There's a few people on there.
Pardon?
There's a few people on there. I like Stan's having a pop, like, you know.
I gotta be fair, mate. He's a articulate man, like, he's very quick with everything.
Well,
I haven't got the fucking brains to fucking come up with these things so quickly.
I just turn around and say I'm an atheist, as simple as that, like. Yeah, all religion does is cause wars.
Yeah.
That's all about control, and that's it.
That lad, but he give me 2 names with Dan, he said to me. In all fairness to the lad, like, you know.
Yeah, I'm Bluebird. Hey, I'm a Bluebird.
What are you doing to him? Oh, he's going to football though.
Yeah.
Where's Swansea? How can he be in football?
Well, I got told to hold the camera, so I hold the camera. He said he normally looks at somebody with good tits. I thought, is that the reason? Oh, no. Tell her I said better look at it. It wasn't good tits.
We're not getting anything in and out. Don't blow it in and out, man. Touch it a bit, Will, yeah?
Yeah, look after
Take it out.
Okay, that's right, lads.
I don't mind a peaceful debate, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Peaceful debate is okay.
He was having a chat with me earlier on, like, he's asking me a million questions, went over my fucking head like I didn't have the answers to them.
Yeah.
I've never read a Bible, I've never read a Quran, like, so I didn't have the answers to them.
I've read the history of religion, and it's not very good.
I will say 7 trumpets will be blown. First one will be blown, third of the people will die.
Yeah.
And the thing is, now will be 1 trumpet will be blown. And the purpose will be to make people whole and content.
Right, 6,000 years ago,
then the thing is, superpower.
For 1 million years? In 1 million years? How many graveyards? How many graveyards are there in London? There are few graveyards in London. How many people?
Did you enjoy your first debate at Speaker's Corner?
The problem is, Phil, that's the reason why I don't come, because I will debate, and I'm supposed to.
That's what it's for.
I'm supposed to be a media organisation. When Dan sees this, he's going to go mental.
At the end of the day, I'm not a Christian. I'm not a Muslim. I'm actually an atheist. But now I've read up on history regarding religions and when it started, and it's all man-made. Like, it's got nothing to do with God. It's got nothing to do about being good and bad. It's about control. I mean, that's what the Egyptians done 5,000 years ago. They sent, and the Aztecs sent religion over to Rome, and this is where it all started. It's all about controlling different countries and different people.
And what would you say to all the little pygmy tribes in the Amazon forest that have not had anyone come out to them, and yet they still
feel
Christian. Drawn to worship something? No, I never said Christian.
But
so what I'm
everybody, including the Egyptians, they worship somebody.
Yes, that's the point I'm making.
They did.
Mankind has that innate desire to worship something beyond themselves. That's what makes us different from animals, the ability to worship.
But the thing is, what's wrong with the Ten Commandments in the purest form? And it's a fantastic guide for life. It's a fantastic rules
it's the controller.
for England. What, thou shalt not kill?
Yeah.
I should hope it is a controller.
I totally agree with you.
Thou shalt not commit adultery.
But everything that our laws is all everything is about control. And if anybody thinks they're free in this country, to speak and do what they want. They can't.
No, I know.
They cannot.
But the point is, it's a good basis for life is Christianity.
But it was to control the people. When religion actually was brought over to Rome, it was to control
Sue's on a
people.
rant again. Let's have a...
Yeah.
You need to use that on her. She needs.
No.
Do you,
I know. I do know her from Swansea, like, do you know? I was actually part of the security detail when she came down, just in case, like, you know, Voice of Wales asked me to come down, and plus, because I got a following and that. So, Live News and Demo News. I do a weekly show on a Wednesday as well. So, yeah. Great she is.
She's amazing.
I love her attitude.
I'd say she's the second bravest woman I know. The first one is Hatun.
Yeah. Well, nobody should be stabbed for what they believe in.
No. And you know what? Despite what people think, Hatun genuinely cares about Muslims. She wouldn't do this if she didn't care about them. She's a genuine 100% sold out Christian, and she wants to reach them because she's come from a Muslim background. She cares for her people. And she loves them. She wants them to be. If you believe in salvation and heaven and hell, which she does, she wants.
That's how they keep you being good, because then you go to hell. It's something people want to believe in because they're afraid if they die they've got nothing's happening afterwards. So a lot of people get afraid of it. That's why people turn to religion. But a lot of religions start wars. As you can see, it's a debate at the moment.
Half right and half wrong.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why, because atheism also starts wars. And if you look at the numbers, no, you don't, and I haven't, and I'm a Christian.
No.
I used to be an atheist, and
I used to be a Christian.
Okay, so we're both on the other side.
My family, my uncle was a vicar.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? All my Christian names, my first name's Philip. Right. My second one is Palmer. That's in the Bible as well. And Nimrod. Now, that was great grandson of Noah. So all my names are. I've just told everybody my middle names that I shouldn't have. But so I'm from a religious background, but I've woken up that religion. I've done a little bit of research on it. I've seen how many wars are. I've seen the bad in the world.
And have you looked at the numbers of those
if there was a God, if there was actually a God, he wouldn't let it happen, would he?
No, that's not true.
Well, yeah, no, he just let people die for no reason.
He said
Babies,
he will
famine.
Bring it to an end. He said he will bring it to an end when the time is right. When he has reached as many people as will listen, and at that time, then it will come to an end.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, he also gave us free will.
Well, that's 2,000 years ago.
No, God gave us free will a long time ago.
Oh, well, there you go then.
Makeup of us, and we exercise our free will how we choose. And unfortunately, if you look at road accidents and rapes and murders, that's not at the hand of God. That's at the hand of man, not man as in the gender, mankind.
But it's still down to like famine. How many millions of children die every year?
Yeah, and do you think that's not more to do with the distribution of food in war-torn countries and corrupt governments?
It's corrupt governments.
Yes. So I wouldn't blame God for that. Don't blame God for corruption.
Corruption.
No, you can't on the one hand say you don't agree with the Ten Commandments, one of which is not to steal, and then you have corrupt governments.
I didn't say I didn't believe in. I didn't say I don't believe in the commandments, but what I don't believe in is religion.
Okay, religion I can agree with you, but I do believe.
Because we've got to have certain rules within society.
I do. Listen, we need rules. We need rules, and it's not to control each other. It's to breed the healthiest society that we can live in. I do think we need rules. I think just like dogs,
We're just slaves.
a happy dog is a well-trained dog. We need parameters. I'm afraid we've got too much evil in our hearts not to have parameters. That's what the Ten Commandments are for, to help a healthy society thrive and to create structure. We need that. And I don't blame God for the bad behaviour of mankind.
No, he should have made us a lot better then, shouldn't he?
I think he did make us also good. We're wonderful. We're wonderfully made. You're here listening to people and interview for what? For what purpose? To educate?
To spread awareness. And about last week.
It's a good thing.
This is about the reason why I've come, not because of religion right here. It's about freedom of speech and not get attacked. Because you shouldn't get attacked.
I'm with you on that 100%.
Yeah.
And you just said the one thing that God wanted as well. You you've agreed with God, freedom. You have to have freedom. If you haven't got freedom, freedom of speech, freedom of expression, freedom of religion, you have nothing. You have nothing. Then you're truly God. And you're standing up for that, which is wonderful. In that respect,
I'm certainly not a devil worshipper, I tell you that now.
No, you're not.
I'm not pagan.
If you believe in truth, that's why you want freedom of speech.
Yeah, I believe in freedom of speech, and I always have, like, you know. This is why I do what I do, like.
I'm glad there are people that still believe, because you know what, the MSN, BBC, they don't believe in freedom of speech.
I don't even. I was at Manchester BBC yesterday for a children's demo, and do you know what I mean? I hate the BBC.
Yeah. Oh well, there you go. Listen, we've got more in common than you think.
I know.
Freedom of speech is paramount.
I know. I know the difference between religions.
And
I know that Christianity is a peaceful religion,
for good. But
and
people abuse it.
It's a peaceful religion, and then you've got the Muslim faith, which is not a peaceful religion. And you can't say it is, because it's not.
I've read the Quran, it's not.
I've got one in my bedside cabinet. I read it for a horror book. So I read the Bible, I've read the Quran, and it is a horror story, full stop.
Well done. At least you're educating yourself on that.
Well, I do.
Because a lot of people speak from sound bites.
Well, I won't turn around and say something I don't know something about. So, and I do my research. So.
I agree with you. I don't like religion. I do believe there is a being that it's a supernatural being outside time, space, that understands and loves us. I do believe that. But I don't like what I've seen man do with that religion. I don't like that. I don't like the abuses in the Catholic Church. I don't like the silence of the Church of England in the face of Hatun being stabbed. I don't like so many things. But that's not Jesus' fault.
Yeah.
That's man.
Well, the Catholic Church, I got two friends who were activists, and for the children, and they were abused with the Catholic Church, twins they are, the Blairs, and they were actually abused and had to abuse each other when they were children. But they actually made something out of their life afterwards, and so I got a lot of respect for them. And they actually went into the army, and I can't tell you what rank or whatever, not allowed to. But yeah, so. They don't like the Catholic Church for obvious reasons, but there's a lot of Catholic priests who have actually been paedophiles and haven't been tried. They haven't ended up in court. I know never. But we're saying that. Then you've got politicians. There's 130 politicians who are on sex register who have been on the sex register. You know what I mean? And then you've got like 250 of our politicians who've got criminal records. Now they don't know what from right or wrong. It's corrupt, greed.
Yes, that's down to a failure of a good
our system. The House of Commons, right? It's called the House of Commons because it should be the working class people in there, the common people. It shouldn't be called the House of Elite. Full stop. And we've let these people into our government, and they've ruined our country. They've totally ruined it.
I mean, I wish someone like Anne-Marie would get it, because I know she believes passionately in.
Yeah, I've seen her a few times speaking and that. She's all right. Yeah, she's great.
But sadly, the system is actually working against her. She can't speak, and we're called far right. The minute she speaks, that's it. For Britain, we're called far right.
I don't believe in far right or far left. I don't believe in any of it.
We're not. We're centrist, actually. I'm probably more right in terms of my beliefs than she is. And yet, she's labelled far right.
Oh, she's definitely labelled that. I mean, a lot of her things, a lot of things she says, I totally agree with, because it's for Britain.
Yes, she does.
It's for Britain.
She genuinely cares. I'm Greek Cypriot, and yet I'm a member of the Britain because I've chosen to live here. My family, I'm second generation immigrant, legal immigrant, and we love it. We love this country. That's why we're here. Sadly,
I'm going to pay the Gurkhas a visit after. Yeah, well, maybe not after, maybe tomorrow. So I'm in London for 2 days this week. So they're on hunger strike, aren't they? Yeah, they're on hunger strike outside Downing Street. 3 of them.
Is it only 3? I saw a picture of them sitting on the floor.
Yes.
They looked like there were more, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They've got lots of sport and that. They had quite a few yesterday down there. A couple of vets went down there as well. Yeah. Oh, definitely. They've been robbed by our government. Here we go again.
What a surprise.
Do you know? They only get a 1/6 of the pension compared to what somebody else does when they retire. Do you know? And if they're when they're made redundant, they get like a 1/10 of what Do you mean a serving soldier would get? Do you mean when they leave?
What's the justification?
Because they match it with the Nepal armies, the Indian army, and it's wrong. It's wrong. So they've conned them, and they're dying at the moment. Loads have died in the past. They should have had the same money as everybody else did. Can you imagine living on £200 a month? Do you mean after you've done 20 years or 21 years fought for Britain? It's mad. There is.
There is.
But then you'll have a Muslim will come off on a boat, a dinghy, will be staying in a hotel for £900 a week, and they get everything, a house, everything.
Who makes these decisions?
It's sick. I actually protested outside Penally before they shut it, with Voice of Wales and a few others, like, you know, because what's going on is wrong in this country. Totally wrong.
Unless you elect in someone that can start to put it right, how is it going to get fixed?
It's not. I'm sorry, but the COVID has done it for me. The government should just fall now, and that's it. And I mean, it'll have to. It can't be peaceful anymore. You can't rely on politics. You can't rely on elections. You can't, because it's fixed. It's too many people.
What's your take on the whole COVID thing? What do you think?
The biggest scam ever. Biggest scam ever. The big farm companies are keeping this going. It's all about money. It's all about control again.
Created
Control.
9 new billionaires.
Oh yeah.
New billion with a B.
Oh yeah, yeah. And it's, the thing is, you got the media, you've got the media, you've got the big farm companies, and they're all owned by the same people. And this is where we're going wrong, like, to me, because the media will push it, and actually,
And the politicians, of course, yes. Patrick Vallance is 600,000 in SmithKline Pharmaceutical.
Do you know how much Theresa May's husband's worth?
He's in G4, isn't he?
He's GW Pharmaceuticals. He's on the board of directors for Sugar, who are the largest medical cannabis grower in Europe. It's grown here, by the way. The office is here, and we've got cures for cancer, and they won't allow it.
With the money spent on this COVID, we could have helped so many people,
Right. I tell you how Big Pharma works. And a perfect example, 4 years ago I had cancer. I was given 6 months to live. I was terminally ill, so in other words, they washed their hands with me. Year last March, I had the okay on the 4 cancers I had in my body, and I cured myself.
How did you do it?
I used oil, diet, black pepper and turmeric, apricot kernels, and I cured myself because I did my research. Because obviously I did my research. It was 6 months they gave me, and I got the okay. I had stage 4. I had in my blood, my bones, my liver. I had Hodgkin lymphoma, but I couldn't do chemo because it already nearly killed me with septic. So, it is. Well, it's based off mustard gas and stuff like that from the Second World War. Like,
there's a reason why they've got those.
It kills your immune system.
The hospital staff don't handle it.
Yeah, it's the biggest con ever.
There's a lot of money to be made in cancer.
Well, there is. This is why I won't support certain cancers, because I know they're getting a fortune out of it. And absolutely. All right, mate. How are you doing, mate? Yeah, not too bad. Yeah. Anyway, nice speaking to you. Fucking great. I didn't even have it on camera.
I'm so not photogenic.
I can't. Yeah, you are. You're all right. You're fine. You are.
No, it's really good
fine.
talking to you. And
Yeah.
you know, I do like talking to other atheists because I was there once, and I know what it's like. You haven't said anything that I didn't say.
My favourite is when they knock on the door.
Oh, the JWs. Oh, me too.
I invite them in for a cup of tea.
Oh, I keep them there.
I give him a biscuit, and then I rip the religion apart, because, like Adam and Eve,
They're a cult.
like Adam and Eve, obviously it's incest. Now, if you follow the Bible and all that, I mean, it's incest.
I don't
and I
believe-
jump, and I really have a pop with them.
I don't believe
I love doing it.
The book of Genesis wasn't written as a scientific document. Adam and Eve simply refers to the first people that were spiritually awake to God. I believe that there probably were humans before them.
But Adam and Eve, well, it came from a rib, didn't it? So
No.
that's what the Bible says.
No, it says, But you've got to take it in the context in which it's written. It's written in poetic language. And actually, you know who you should listen to? A YouTuber called Inspired Philosophy. Inspired Philosophy. And he breaks down the whole thing about Genesis. It didn't come from his rib and then went into sleep. That's descriptive for she's taken from his side. She's his equal, not from the head, not from the feet, from his side. In other words, they were the same thing. They were equal, side by side. It doesn't mean from the rib. Unfortunately, you get Christians that are dogmatic. No, it's literal. No, it's not literal.
Most preachers are like that. And that's what they follow every single word from the Bible. The way I look at the Bible is it's like a bit like Fables Tales. Like the book was written so far. You haven't even seen half the Bible yet, because the other half of it is still in the Vatican. There's chapters missing, which should actually be out there, but the Vatican is hiding it from me.
Yes and no. It's not one book. It's a collection of.
Oh yeah, I know that.
And each one is different. Some are letters to other churches under their persecution. Some is history. Some is poetry. They're all different, and they have to be read in the context in which they were written. Just trying to get something opposite to that.
Yeah, the way I say is Fables Tales, because the story then increases over year after year after year.
No.
And the Bible was actually written hundreds of years later than the birth of Christ. It is true. It is true.
No. It's very well attested. We know these details already. The Bible, each letter was written at different times. For start, the New Testament.
Yeah, and they put them all together.
And it was canonized at one point, and they were taken, and it was called the Bible.
Yeah,
but they weren't written. They weren't written hundreds and hundreds of years after their event. There's a lot of evidence for how that came about. Paul's letters were written. You can trace them back to within 30 years of Jesus.
So 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, that was 2,000. But we've still got manuscripts. And it may have been 2,000 years ago, but if you look at today's manuscripts and you look at those, they're the same. So, these things, textual criticism, that whole branch, is very well documented. I mean, what you've just claimed, sadly, these things were cleared a long time ago. You need to move on from that. If you're going to do proper research, move on from that, because it's not true. It's a shame to waste a good brain.
I've read a few things about the Bible, like to read, when it was produced. And I mean, and when it was put all in together. Yeah. Or should we say, all the little books were put in together.
Yeah, all the individual books, because it's not all books. Some of them are letters, like in the New Testament, letters to the Ephesians, to the Corinthians. They were just like 1 or 2 pages, one letter to somebody else. They never knew that in future those letters would be gathered together. They didn't know that at the time. So the way you read them, you can see their intention, what they were referring to. Genesis, again, was a whole other thing. Now they're using it as a science book, and it wasn't meant to be a science book.
Yeah, well.
Why are you reading it? And I'm talking to Christian preachers now. It wasn't a science book. I don't know what they believe. It'd be interesting to see.
Well, they did have people there who were Christians, but they were far. The ones who haven't got. And was having a popper on first of all, but it's fucking that mad like.
Oh, he's got the garb on as well. This one has got the Texan hat and the.
Yeah, this one's got his hand in the bag. You see the one with the guy with his hand in his bag?
All right. Okay. But you see, this can only happen here. We need to preserve this. What do you think of it? We need to preserve it.
No, I totally agree with freedom of speech, do you mean? I totally do.
As long as you're not inciting violence. And I say that even when people insult Jesus, which I hate hearing. But they have the right to do that. Everyone has the right to do that. I won't go stabbing someone just because someone insults someone that I love and admire. Unfortunately, that's not the same for all religions. And Islam isn't even just a religion, it's a political...
It's an ideology. I know this. I know it. That was actually after 600 years after the Christ. That started off.
It wasn't written then.
Yeah,
and for that we do look at the work of J. Smith, where they have that... And that's why Hutton's in so much danger. Because she has actually...
See the guy with his hand in the bag?
Different Qurans. That's why she's
Yeah, he does a great job. He does.
he does. One of the few voices that speak out.
Yeah.
MSN isn't worth the videotape it uses anymore. It really isn't.
I did like Paul Golding for a while, but then.
Yeah, I don't know enough. I think I was just starting to wake up to politics. I've been involved in politics when I saw her speaking out and Tommy when he was speaking out.
It's over there. It's pointing over there.
Oh, I haven't got a clue, so I think.
I don't want it to listen to what I'm saying. Yeah, maybe free him.
I hope they do.
Yeah.
Although he'll be so ill by the time he comes out. He'll be so ill. He's already ill.
But I heard him. She was stabbed last week.
She said she's going to.
I hope so. Yeah, but Danny Roscoe's coming down as well, so yeah. I don't know what do I say again. Some of the football lads will be down there as well, just in case. I mean, just to keep.
The thing is, I feel a bit bad for her because
Tommy said he was going to protect her before, didn't he?
the thing is, she won't want that. She won't. She's been doing this for years.
Yeah. Well, she got beat up, didn't she? So,
She's been stabbed.
yeah.
She's been spat out. She's had all manner of things happen to her. She was punched in the face, I don't know, 6-7 months ago.
Yeah. It's not right. Well, that's what this place is all about, is saying what you feel. Well,
I'd
getting
say
persecuted for it.
80% of the blame of this is because the police didn't take the action they should have taken at the time. They should have done something then and given the message, this is not acceptable in speaking.
It's not acceptable anyway.
No, I agree, but at least they're all here.
Yeah.
And they didn't do anything. Whose fault is that?
Well, we all know what the police is like. I'm sorry to say.
So am I. I'm really sad. I think a lot of them probably want to do the right thing. I think the strings are pulled from further up.
Oh, we know that. We know that. Yeah, we know that.
Sad.
He's on. The thing is, he's on his phone, right? He's looking at her. He's on a phone.
Yes, I know.
He's looking at her.
Yes, I know.
The Stan had to go with a load of them.
Yeah, make sure you get
Oh, I am. Oh, no worries about that.
And where are the police? They're too far away from there. Oh, there's some over there.
Right, I'm gonna see you in a bit, right? And have a little walk.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah. Yeah, folks. So it's dodgy fucking people about.
I'll come down here last Sunday night.
Yeah.
I had a meeting for a couple of my barrels.
Yeah. I know. Easy money, isn't it? Not a cop, we said, oh, you're not getting a pay rise.
Just going to say hello to a few friends. Hello, mate. How are you? I'll point you over there. Yeah, not too bad. What? 2 o'clock is met people when they turn up. Danny Roscoe's turning up and a few other people, I think. What? No. But the same people, some of the same people are here today who are with the guy or they think they know who he was. They were obviously not going to say nothing about peaceful religion, my arse. I had it the other week. 10 days out of the way. I didn't even out of it. Saying that, I was back 10 days and I was back out. Okay, you can't keep eating it for long now. How are you, Enter? How are you? Enjoying the sunshine? So what you come down? It's all yet, mate. Stuck in well early. Yeah, so it should be fun. Too nice. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna probably go for something to eat. And I've had 3 hours kip in the last 2 days. Yes. Well, I went to Manchester on Saturday. Yeah, yes. Well, I went Friday. It was like Voice Wales called a demo, but it was cancelled because Dan from Voice Wales got kidney stones, right? But some of us still turned up, like John and people like that. Jimmy the Hat turned up. And obviously I wanted to have a word with those guys in Tent City. After, did you see that video? It was a video, right? This Luke, who's in charge of Tent City, he was actually abusing a young lad, he'd be 18. And he was saying things like, you suck your cock and all this. And absolutely sick. But also, they've turned loads of people away from them. They've been abusive to people. Jimmy Hat, he's one of the best activists in the country. He's been going a lot longer than anybody has. And so I thought, Luke still thought it was. I think Luke still thought the big demo was going on Saturday. So he disappeared on the Wednesday. But Ant stayed there. His second in command. So I got my interview out. He apologised, but apology isn't. It don't go a long way with and stuff like that. PCB at Wales girls got abused as well online by them, and I know what the girls. I know all the girls well, like to me from Wales. Fighting sex education in our schools, and it's bollocks. You should never. You're meant to be fighting for fucking children. Yeah, right. All it is cause a divide. Yeah, it's all about dividing it. Twats. Well, there you go. Nice seeing Anne-Marie Walters down there. She's not afraid to have a go. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got him on my video. And there's another one down there. He's on the phone all the time. He had his hand in his bag for a while. And he looked very sus. Oh yeah. That's why my back is here. But they know definitely. I don't think that the same guy would come down today. Don't even have a pause. Well, he might have a pause. If she turns out, it's going to be mayhem. Let's go from there. Put her hand, this hand I think it was. Put her hand up, so her hand, and slice the side of the face of it. Go for a throat, for a neck. Anyway, that's a technical hurdle, right? It won't be, will it? I think that's what our tent over there is. If anybody knows about the incident, go to the tent. Stan! Are you staying tonight?
Are you still live?
Yeah. You staying tonight?
No. How does, if somebody rings you but it's not on your phone?
Don't answer it, you can't.
No, it's Clive, but I don't know now how to find his number. He's my technical advisor.
What do you mean you can't find his number?
Well,
have you got him on Facebook?
He's rang me on
So he's rang you on Facebook? Probably.
Yeah.
Right, go onto his Facebook and just ring him. It's not hard, is it? Yeah, it'll probably sting me now in the eye. See who stings like? I have to go to my Italian or my Todd then. But at least then the owner is sitting next to me, right, and we'll have a good chat. He's awesome, he is. And you get to know him, the owner. He sits down when you're having food, you're having a fag, a drink. You know, you sit there for ages.
Yeah.
If you're on your own, like. And he's quite interesting, like. He's anti-COVID, anti-vax, everything.
Aye, aye. Do you know what? You ring at the most inconvenient fucking times.
Never answer on the live, mate. Right, Tracy.
Yeah, not bad. I'm down at Speaker's Corner. Anne-Marie Waters has just been covered in spittle. Not because people are deliberately spitting at her, but the speakers were so angry with her.
Yeah, Stan was doing he was actually having a debate as well.
Listen, I can hardly hear you, but it looks as though it's nothing important. You just want to love me again. They're showing off all the food. Oh, you're at your sister's place.
Look at this. I'm a Welshman and he's paid any fucking bother about me, folks. Remember these faces. Remember these faces.
Is your sister also a nurse?
Right.
A mental health nurse?
No, I had a sandwich on the way down in the services. It would me.
Anyhow, tell him my nipples have just got better.
Is he?
Listen, I've got to go.
Is he coming over here, is he?
Yeah. He's just filming someone getting arrested over there.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
There's some other guy getting arrested.
Yeah.
You didn't need to do this, did you, mate?
Getting spot, mate.
I would have felt semi-guilty if I hadn't entered this all by myself.
Yeah, look at this, folks. Look at this.
Now I'm left feeling semi-guilty even more.
Look at this.
Who's
Fuck it.
Fuckers. It's called Pret a Manager.
They're Welsh. They're meant to be the same as me, like, and get me fuck all, like. Twats. Twat. No, wouldn't I spend more time in England?
For
fuck's sake.
Do you want the shortbread biscuit?
No. What is? I'll have his. I'll have his.
There's a shortbread biscuit, bro. What?
You can have a shortbread biscuit.
Yeah, I'll pinch yours, mate. There you go. I've actually pinched something off them. Fucking tight fuckers. Well, they're not. This one's okay. He's giving me Stan's biscuit.
Good morning, I don't think.
I had a nice sandwich, bag of crisps on the way down. And last night, some lovely woman made me carbonara. Is it pasta with bacon and cheese sauce?
Carbonara.
Yeah, it was stunning. It was. Actually, it was one of the founders of Children's Matter. Put me up last night. I didn't fancy a 4-hour drive down here last night. Yeah, so folks, as you can see, I've got the Children's Matters t-shirt on, folks. Stan, remember what happened last time? Do you remember what happened last time he was fucking about? I smacked him in the bollocks, people. He went down like a ton of shit. You remember? Yeah.
Truce.
Yeah, you better call it truce. Go for my nipple again. I'll be sticking this, my selfie stick up your ass, but I think that might be the wrong thing to say.
You're disgusting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can laugh, Denise. And you, Kerry. That's stunning.
$2 coffee. I'll play a coffee.
No, I can't drink coffee. I can drink hot drinks.
I'm very cold, man.
No, eat your food. Eat your food. I'll get myself a water in a bit, so it's alright. Very rare, I drink as well. Yeah, I did Friday night, but didn't have a drink at all yesterday.
Dan. Oh.
So Anne-Marie Walters down by there, folks.
Actually, the thing about Anne-Marie Walters, you'll see two banners have appeared.
Yeah, I can see him.
And
Right.
one of them is he's being held by a black guy.
No.
Which dispels the theory
And she's racist.
that she's racist. But hey, they'll cut that out of MSM, won't they? If it ever got onto the news.
He's actually alright, the guy who's... Do you mean?
Yeah, I haven't spoken to him yet.
I spoke to him in the past, I think. Yeah, folks. There's the old Bill.
Keep your hands from burning.
Cheers, mate. That's why I put it down.
Yeah, there's the old Bill walking right down by there. Undercover old Bill. There he goes with the black hat on down by there. That's a fucking grass.
I'll be honest, 3 coppers have got that Muslim guy up there for whatever reason. Never in a million years thought the coppers. They don't look like coppers in any way, shape or form.
You will know today.
No, you wouldn't. They just it's in the especially. I mean, actually, shorts, t-shirt, and a bag. You just never would have thought it.
You're not going to know anything here. We're being filmed here, aren't we? Everything we're saying. Yes, folks. Right, to everything that me and Stan have been talking about and everybody else. See, folks? There's a few real men, yeah? But anybody else coming down or not? Liam's coming down, yeah. Hi Alan, how are you? Mr. Merrick? So I've been live since about 5 to 12, I think, folks. My last live at Downing Street lasted 6 hours 50 minutes. Let's see how long today lasts. Hopefully not that long.
Can I do a shameless commercial?
Go on, Stan.
On Thursday, the Voice of Wales brings it straight to you. It's called Commie Thursday, and every Thursday we'll have a different country that's been under the oppression of communism, and we'll have people that have lived under it. And next week, or Thursday coming, is Hong Kong, and so we're going to have a Hong Konger on the programme to tell you about life under the Chinese Communist Party and the repression that's going on, and the scare tactics and the atrocities that are happening in Wuhan. Operations on live people to take their kidneys out for them to then be donated to somebody else, and they're being sold off, and then their bodies are just being scrapped.
Well, they've been doing that to prisoners for years over there.
Yeah.
People who get, done for a crime, they're having their body parts removed anyway. I mean, for the rich, it's always been like that in communist China. It's the same as any communist country. It's meant to be equal. It never is. The elites who are running the country, they're always scamming off the country, the people, and the people suffer. That's what a communist is.
Well, I had a good conversation with a socialist worker yesterday, very, very polite, and it went on 12 minutes or 13 minutes, and I said the problem is that you always say that socialism or communism has never been fully developed. But you had 50 years or 70 years in 50 years in Cuba, 70 years in the Soviet Union, and all that's ever come about it is millions of people dead. At the end of the tenor, it's millions of people dead, and that's what they've got in common. They've got control camps, re-education centres, they've got torture chambers, they've got gulags, and that's all. And so he said, yes, but communism's never been fully developed. And so I brought into it George Orwell, and I brought into it Animal Farm, and the issue is that even Cyril Ramaphosa in South Africa, who was a hardened communist, and he was a leader of the Coal Miners' Union, a bit like Arthur Scargill over here, but black. And as soon as he got any money, he's now a capitalist and he's a millionaire. Yeah. And he wants, down with communism. So we know what happens when they've got money. There's more bank accounts in Switzerland from communists than there are capitalists there, I think.
Well, a lot of the trillionaires in this world are from Russia. So that explains it. And everything's meant to be equal under communism, but it never is.
Never is. No, never is. So come on Thursday and we'll pick a different country each week until we run out of them. So that'll be about 4 years.
Yeah, just remember my show, 8 o'clock on a Wednesday, folks. Have a drink when you're having my show. You might be a bit too hungover then for Stan's. But yeah, watch Stan's show, and Dan and Stan's on Voice of Wales on a Thursday. Are you going to be doing Tuesday, or is Dan still ill?
Dan's still ill.
All right. Is he going to have this operation or not now?
I don't know. I don't know. I volunteered to push his hemorrhoids in, but he said no.
I know Dan's watching this.
I've got the gloves.
Yeah, you don't wear a mask, you know. You're never going to wear gloves, are you, if you're sticking your hand up fucking Dan's arse? That's a fact, isn't it, folks? For fuck's sake. Yeah. All right, Dad. Yeah, thanks for that.
Thanks, Sue.
It's all right.
You always manage to bring it down.
Yeah, of course. It's you, Stan. You bring the worst out of me. Anyway, you always do. It is going to get a little bit interesting, folks, in a bit. Right, it's only 20 to 2 at the moment, but Danny Roscoe's called for people to come down for 2 o'clock. There's a few people here already beforehand, so I'm going to have a walk down. So it's going to get a little interesting in a bit, I think, folks. Fucking bang out of order what happened to Smithy, man. Yeah.
I did see the link yesterday.
Yeah, well, for a nurse to turn around and say, whilst it's in you, it's your property, but as soon as it comes out, it's not. It's bang out of order for a nurse to say that. Especially when she's only like 25 weeks, coming up to 26. Yeah. I mean, that's putting stress on the mother as well. Like. At least Smithy had it out and he filmed it. Oh yeah. Yeah. You have to have a PCP test. Yeah. Otherwise, they're classed as positive.
Yeah.
It's bang out order or something. Oh, look at him. He thinks he's free with a fucking mask on, folks. He's preaching Christianity with a mask on. It's a fucking joke. As you all know, I'm an atheist. Religion is one of the biggest cons ever. It's all about control. Wars, violence, Yeah, Mr. Merritt, he is. He's spot on. Smithy was when he done a live. I'll have a little walk. Yeah, see you in a bit. Yeah.
That's me. I'm Brexit.
Danny's coming to me. Yeah.
I know Danny's coming. I don't think that the woman had come. Really? Oh, that'd be quite controversial. That would it?
It would be turned up, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's true or not, but
you know the old bill got a tent set up.
Yeah,
Witnessing thing.
Yeah. They're not going to get it. Right, folks, and have a little walk.
Receive Jesus Christ in your life.
Loads of people debating here, folks. Obviously, a lot of people are protecting Anne Marie because obviously she could be at threat today, so that's the reason why a lot of people around her making sure, especially after last week, folks.
He's the person that is employing Crescent to do the job.
You know that is, folks.
And the people of the country must realise every time somebody gets a political voice, see it beginning to happen to you, what are they doing? You're far right and racist, and they are killing every political opponent that starts to get a voice by shouting that they are far right and racist. That's why they picked on Tommy. But Tommy's first thing when he started was black and white unite. That man's never been a racist in his life. But look how the media portrays him. If you know and find out about him and look at his history. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, no, I'm alright, thanks. Yeah, cheers, love.
But he's certainly not racist. He's not fascist. No, it's fine. I knew that he was going to be tough.
One job to the bike.
Yeah, just
less.
I gotta be careful. Well, everybody has to be careful today.
Oh yeah.
And they've chosen to remain silent.
Well, what amazed me was last week that you did see the one police.
Look at the smile. Look at the smile. They're having fun. They're laughing at us. Always the same. But you will be crying soon. I promise you.
Right.
The 6th crusade is coming to you. If you think you're taking over this country, you're bloody wild dreams. Have you read this? Every single Muslim asks, who's Qur'an? Of course you can. And read this and see how ridiculous, how disgusting that is, right? And why it is. Right? Why it is.
You're always holding that flag.
If you ask any of the Muslims, they will say, we don't know who you're talking about. Well, I've never heard of her, right? 83 years of age woman, because she wrote the poetry about against Muhammad, basically Muhammad ordered to be killed, right? They put her between two camels, 83 years of age, between two camels and ripped her to pieces, right? If I ask any Muslim, 4 questions, who was on Qur'an? They don't know. Who was Asma bint Marwan, mother of 5? She was stabbed to her chest, right? The Medinan tribe leader. She was killed again because she insulted Muhammad. No, we don't know her. Who was Safiya? We don't know her. He was his wife, basically married by force, raped on the same night, right? We don't know. And yet, funny enough, you ask any of these people how Muhammad died. Not a clue, not a single idea how Muhammad died. Because that is embarrassing and that is a shame to them. Yeah, please do that. And there is something called pact of hate.
genocide. Right? It's so peaceful, I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start. Do you know how Muhammad died? Right?
He died in the lap of his wife.
Yeah, but how? How? Natural death. Natural death. Did you hear that? Natural death. Really? Yeah, it was so natural. He suffered 3 years, wasn't it? In pain. Right? 3 years in pain.
He was poisoned, wasn't he?
He was poisoned by a Jewish woman.
He prophesied his own death.
A Jewish woman.
The death of the false prophet prophesied by himself.
Yeah.
That's how Muhammad died. He prophesied his own death, the death of a false prophet. He prophesied it and it was brought upon him. Learn your Quran. Learn your Quran. Learn your Quran. Learn your Quran. He prophesied his own death. By his own mouth he is condemned. By his own mouth Muhammad was condemned. You were following a false prophet. It was prophesied by Jesus Christ that the false prophet will come at the very strike. You are following that false prophet right now. You're in slavery. Spiritual slavery.
Read your religion. Read your religion.
Oh, hi, David. Oh, hi, I just saw your message on YouTube.
Oh, good.
Oh, I did. How are you?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, gosh, that's not right.
Yeah, definitely, Kaylee, I am.
To pay the debt, the sin of mankind.
Died and resurrected. If Muhammad was a decent prophet, he would have been resurrected, wouldn't he? He's a false prophet.
A false prophet. You're wasting your time, boys. Your culture is so degraded that you are following a false prophet that is leading you into hell.
Jesus said, I will come and break the cross, kill the pig. Why are you going to break the cross? And I wanted Jazia, really. Show me where Jesus has said that. Show me where Jesus has said that. You are bankrupt. You are bankrupt.
Oh, you're bankrupt.
You are loyal, you are bankrupt. And the thing is, Iran in the Middle East now is the biggest and fastest growing church in the Middle East. Okay? So what? Yeah. Islam is the fastest growing
bully
religion
and intimidate and
injure
and wound. That's how Islam gains ground. That's how your Islam goes. Terror.
Well, the founding God made such a bullshit about where the sun goes at night. It's all you need to know. Where does the sun go at night? It rests until Allah says it can
Flew to the moon on a donkey. Your prophet flew to the moon on a donkey. That's what you believe. Flew to the moon back on a
head of a
woman.
in one night.
In one night. In half.
In one night.
In one night.
Only one person.
Nobody talking about this time.
And the only witness was the donkey.
Oh, Muhammad married.
Is that your best shot, mate? Is that it? That is our Santa Claus, okay. There's more chance of Santa Claus being real than Muhammad being the prophet of God. I'll tell you that for sure. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. If you want salvation, you follow Islam because you think it's the way of God. That's why. That's the only reason you would follow Islam, because you think it's the way of God. If you want to seek God, His name is Jesus Christ. Seek Him out. Jesus Christ says, "I'm the way, the truth, and the life." The salvation for you, boys. You can take your back on this debauched lifestyle that you follow. His name is Jesus Christ. And if you want to get to heaven, if you're seeking God, His name is Jesus Christ. That's right.
I think it's going to get a bit heated later, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. You're here today. I'm glad every Muslim is here today. Working to hear the name of Jesus Christ, the Son of the Father, the way to salvation. That's what you want, boys. If you're a Muslim because you are trying to seek God and meet God, His name is Jesus Christ. When you walk away again here today,
This man my number and I'll be with you.
Jesus Christ. This man believes in Santa Claus. He believes in Santa Claus. He keeps talking. This lady, what's your question, man? What's your question?
Okay,
What's your question?
okay. I'll copy it. I'll email it.
Yeah,
I don't know you.
If you don't believe in Jesus Christ, you go to hell.
No, that's my old one.
No, you believe in God. What is it in the cross? If you listen to your Islamic doctrine,
Yeah, definitely, I agree with you there, Gaynor.
to this planet to die on the cross, to pay the penalty for your sins on the cross. That was his purpose on his life. And the same spirit was trying to stop him going to the cross. The same spirit is trying to close my voice down right now. The spirit in this man is the same spirit that was at the foot of the cross condemning Christ. Jesus Christ came to this planet. To go on to it. I haven't finished speaking. You be quiet. I haven't finished speaking. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
The penalty for death.
The thing is how dirty they are, do you know what I mean?
The
Don't trust
Muslim
them.
believes he ran, he bolted, and they put Judas there on place.
Very, very careful.
Islam refers to Jesus Christ.
To last week, anyway.
Islam refers to the sleight of hand of the sin.
Yeah, well, there's a few of us who
Considers Jesus Christ a coward. He ran to the job.
the wrestler one, free and undercover couples of wrestler when he was in the park.
You didn't find
Don't
anywhere
believe on Jesus Christ. I'm here to give you news today. You go to hell. Just don't go to hell. Don't believe on Jesus Christ.
And it's not where you spend most of your time now.
That's the deal. Trust and believe on Jesus Christ. Say again.
It's getting a little bit heated here now, folks.
Dude, you're like a bit of a nomad, aren't Oh my God.
In the time between the cross and the resurrection, he met those people, he met them where they were, he preached, and he gave them a chance to repent. This will be your chance here today. The Bible says, what about the people who lived before Jesus? He met them. He met them between. He met them.
Nowhere
in the Bible does it say. Give me details, I'll send you an email. Give me the details, I'll send you an email. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He met them between, by the time he took him down from the cross and the time he raised from the ground, he made them. Where is Jesus Christ? He sits at the right hand of the Father. I want to ask you one thing. You're going to hell, mate. You're going to hell. You're going to hell. I'm not saved. I took from the name of Jesus Christ. Mate, I'm saved. I'm saved. You don't know the life I've lived. I'm saved. Brother,
Anne-Marie has been sucked in, and the crowds are massive. And there's lots of love for her. And obviously, as well. In Speaker's Corner.
I've got a few questions. First of all, as a British, right?
You really do, and it's not always easy. What's the alternative?
Can you sing the national anthem? No, I'm asking
the British went around the world.
This is why I don't do religion, folks. That's why I'm an atheist. All it does, I've taught the people I don't do religion, see. I used to be a Christian, but I see how bad the world is. So, all religions are just Star Wars. A little bit more worse.
That's not true at all. The pyramids have stood for thousands of years, have they not, under Muslim rule?
I want to ask you people.
Have they? They're still standing in Egypt? The pyramids are still standing in Egypt?
The pyramids are still standing in Egypt. We heard about you, right? You're out of order, right? Let me say this.
Probably be me ended up on Hope Not Hate as well as Chris then.
Don't worry, I'm off you.
That's all.
They hate.
I don't know. I don't trust any of them.
Why not?
English flag.
Why not?
Because it's got a cross on it.
Before the colonial era, did the British want any languages?
Be British.
There's no obligation
Resistant,
And the rest of the other Monday people. It's turning into an argument, folks, not a debate.
He wants an interview with you.
Our government
Yeah, she sounds. Yeah, keep close. So Resistance GB is.
on my behalf.
You know I'm here.
I'm not agree with it.
You know I'm here.
Why you are here?
British council, my country, Somalia, without
Okay.
invitation.
My country invaded your country, whatever. Why you didn't go to a Muslim country? Why you didn't go to a Muslim country? Your brothers and sisters.
So how is Somalia doing today?
Let's say,
How is Somalia doing today?
Let's tell you the first time when the British come to Somalia. So I said to my son, I have to return back the visit.
You can use that card all you want.
Tell me, why the British come to Somalia in the
Go on,
first place?
use that card. And now we're at the badge of honour, mate. Okay?
Somalians having problems. You look at Afghanistan.
Stan's getting involved as well, folks. This is just turning a free for all, not a debate. It's not a debate any longer, is it?
No, it's not a debate any longer.
Samara?
Right, Dan's just said, I've made you admin on the Voice of Wales Go Live. I don't know how. Do I have to close it and then finish?
No.
Because I'll tell you what.
There's another British here.
Because I'll tell you what.
So what British here?
This government was pro-Christian. They wouldn't accept only 2%.
You
don't need it anymore, mate.
And on a Tuesdays, it's going to be Stan's IT night.
Yeah, because he needs to learn how to work a computer.
Sorry.
Because he doesn't know how to use a computer or the blinking phone.
IT with Stan.
Yeah, I think you need to go back to the kids' classes for that one, mate.
Oh,
You don't even know how to get a Facebook, do you?
Right, Voice of Wales, that's it.
Right. He hasn't made you admin. Right, go to the group page. You've got a group as well, haven't you? So you haven't made you admin yet, because that's just to share. Let's have a look. No, he hasn't made you admin yet. Because you can't go live. Unless it's on. Have you got a group page as well as a page? I don't know, mate. Well, go on to the group. See if you've got a group there. Voice of Wales. No, you haven't, have you? Hang on. No, group. What's going on here? It's easy, though. I'll tell you. Right, you should have an icon there, right, to make you admin. But I can't show you on mine. Right, because I'm admin of about 5 groups, right? There, right.
Voice of Wales World.
Try that then. That's not,
Let me go back onto that.
yeah, the page. You might be on the page. You don't know, do you? But you should have an icon up here. It's like a little, like a shield.
I'm raising the flag, right? Mario, did you hear that? Insulted my flag right in front of me. Mario flag, you called it. Mario flag, right? There we are. There we are. This is example, right in front of your eyes. Mario flag. Did you hear that? Right? But they like it here. Of course they like it here because they give you all this benefit, housing, money,
Made you admin on
anything. Right?
StreamYard.
I
I don't know how to get on it.
You used to before, eh?
Yeah, I had to clear my cache, so everything's gone.
Ring him up and say you can't see the icon. Tell him you can't see the shield on there. Yeah? So come out of it, see that, and then go back in. Well, close all first. Close everything first, just in case. And then go back into Facebook. And then go back into it might have taken so that's the page, Harry. So you want to try the group. You've got a group there as well, haven't you?
Let me walk back to the car. I need to walk back anyway to...
Mate, you need that shield. Be careful, mate.
Oh, well, he's going for it, isn't he?
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
He's seen it in his own country, isn't he? They come in and Muslims took over.
Yeah.
I actually know what's really behind these laws, and that there is another agenda. That agenda, in my mind, is legalisation and the removal of all of our privacy. That's what I think.
So yeah.
Can you hear Elvis getting higher and higher and higher?
I'm staying till I'm staying tonight and tomorrow night. I am. Sod it. I want to see the Gurkhas tomorrow, so spend a day with them.
Are they down there today?
They're on hunger strike, mate. They're staying there.
How many days have they been on hunger now?
2 weeks from this Wednesday. You know what the coppers are doing? Coppers are taking their chairs away in the night and bringing them back at 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. They're taking them to Charing Cross and then bring them back.
Well, it's because they want to wear them down, isn't it?
Yeah. It's torture.
It's yeah.
Torture tactic. And the cops are doing it. Right. Yeah, not too bad. It's Welshie down there. It's Welshie coming down today. I couldn't bring him down this week. So I was up in Manchester yesterday. It's getting easier.
Yeah, but Speaker's Corner is not. It's not like one in November or something.
After last week.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah, Marie there, like she's some riding up.
Not anymore, but I've come in now. Yeah, you call it, yeah.
There's some of them people.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're going to turn up. I don't believe in religion full stop anyway. It causes wars, it causes everything. It's raining now, folks, so I'm going to find a tree.
I know they're very... I watched all of it, which was quite interesting, and it's all timed. The bacon is pre-cooked.
Yeah, I like a gazebo. I should.
That's like Islam saying the Bible is above, the Quran is above the Bible.
Yeah. No.
Very small numbers, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not. I was talking to a subject actor tonight. He just said it's not no busier than normal.
Yeah. This
Well, I don't know. With Danny Roscoe called Danny Roscoe, so where is he?
Yeah. It's 2 o'clock now. It's gone to. Quite well seen.
Yeah.
I was talking to Lisa as well. These fellas in. It's fucking difficult, man. Sticking together like rats.
There you go, mate.
You're probably going to
You've got to be careful yourself.
How are you staying for?
Only till Tuesday.
No, I mean, like, yeah, today you don't.
I don't know. See where that goes on. No, what time do you normally finish off? 5, is it?
These nuts are like none. That's 9 o'clock at night in fucking winter and that. It's still going strong at night. Pitch black.
Is he getting on your nerves now, Andy, is he? He's getting on mine as well. Might kick off. Let's see.
Need a few more runs.
That's not stopping, is it? Yes, it's with the always in his face, isn't it? Yeah. You got Swampy the lefty, the far left over there. Let's get this one. Swampy the tree hugger.
I'm smoking weed right in front of the old Phil. Mate, you're smoking a fucking motion twat.
So that's, yeah, Swampy. He's an agitator, he is.
You're making threats right in front of the old Phil. So fucking do it in front of that
Smithy would love what you're doing. Huh? Smithy would love what you're doing. Smithy would. What do you mean? No, I haven't seen Joe. That's what he's a far left extremist tree hugger. It's quite funny, really, folks.
Well, just listen.
He's a complete fucking tosser. It's the right.
But it's not going to stop you.
The week before,
Listen, you need to be vaccinated by Jesus. You need the way.
I'm not getting vaccinated by nobody, and especially Jesus. I tell you that now. Sorry, folks. Who you on? I'll speak to you later, Sarah. Give me a bell later. I don't know what you're on about at the moment. Anne-Marie's going, so
See what I have to put up with.
Oh, you mean Swampy? Yeah, he's a well, he's a complete prat, isn't he? To be honest with you, he's kind of a.
£3.20 from that hot tub.
I had to find somebody to hold my fighting.
It's good, isn't it?
I hate him anyway.
I wanted to hit him, that's what I wanted to do. We're going to follow him around the corner.
Oh, I fucking hate the guy, mate.
Well, watch what you're saying, right? Yeah.
Smith is with my sister, isn't it?
Where's
I give away John's
I didn't have her umbrella. The umbrella was all about that.
Well, because of the gravity.
Who said that? Oh, don't worry, I'll go through all the trolls later. And I'll remove your comments and I'll ban you so you don't get to watch anything else again. Because I love trolls. And I love booting them. So I'm going to be keeping an eye out. That's one gone.
I know how much the power of God in His Word. But Dave says, if God gets along.
Yeah, there's a few on here, folks.
Why? Because Dave is a
I keep an eye on my my comments now.
He's afraid that his evolution will go away. That's what you said. Evolution is your God. In a big manner of speaking, evolution is evil and it's God. And I want to tell you something. Let me tell you. Okay, so how did the single cell organism of evolution begin? Factually is I don't know. David is factually I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about their. The trolls are just lefty scum. At the end of the day, that's what they are now. Yeah. That's all they are.
Let me ask something. Dave, if God is God, can God do everything? All right. Well, I didn't ask you that.
Yeah, well, I've removed one message.
God is God.
Well,
God do everything.
if you keep on putting stuff up, we'll remove them as we're going along, like. But
there's your problem. Your brain won't even accept possibly. It's
I will remove them later, and I will block them,
hardened heart.
and I'll have a laugh later.
You just said you couldn't. All right. I'm gonna bend over. Let me see you bend over on your knees. No, you're gonna get me on my knees. Dave, what's the big deal? What is the big look? It's just a little bit lower than you.
It's all people that come here, folks. It's all people.
All you guys do is wasting your breath.
Our leaders, if they're very Christ-like, are enjoying their Christ-like. But we want to use them. Like, if you say something wrong right now, which I heard is a bit funny earlier, I'm not going to disagree with him. I'm going to say, you know what, most people say is really Christian, but we just have differences, you know? Like, he's still need to learn something on that area. I need to learn things on other areas. But we just try to find common ground and know that the Spirit is within us. So therefore, we're going to love God and look up to God most strong in our make allow him to God and God.
That's one gone. And that's another gone. Zan, bye. Don't worry, he's gone now anyway, yeah, Hazan has. I'll remove his comments later if they're not already gone, folks. It's not bother. I find it quite amusing, to be honest with you, folks. So so Danny's on his way, is he? Is that right, Ducklin? Kerry? Oh, that's good. It's late today. He's always up for a good debate, old Danny Roscoe. I'm going to find somebody. Oh, my phone, I think. I'm sure I'll have a few messages as well, folks. They would have sent me in the spam box, as they normally do. I don't even read them. I just delete them. Unblock.
He's spoken, Dave. He's spoken.
I'm not into religion at all.
People are dealing with the God.
Yeah, they are. No, thanks. How many battery packs? I've got another spare one. This battery's still on 100%. So what's going on over here? I'm going over there, folks. Yeah, so a lot of people actually turned up today because a Christian preacher, she used to follow the Muslim faith, and basically what happened then was she got stabbed last week in Speaker's Corner for freedom of speech. So that's why we're here today. Hold that for a second.
It seems this week that there's a preponderance of police officers. What a shame. They boycotted the place for 3 weeks running. I've taken over because Phil's looking after my IT. He's now the expert.
Yeah, sort out Voice of Wales, make your phone.
He knows it makes sense, folks.
I'm doing you a favour, you owe me a favour. And I don't want any sexual favours off you either.
He always plays hard to get. He does.
Yeah, well, he's supposed to have a shield up there.
Do you know that Danny's here in about 15 minutes?
Yeah, I heard he's on his way. That should get interesting because he can debate. He's very good at debating, old Danny.
He's very good at keeping a time.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if Danny was in charge of the relief of Waterloo, we'd have lost. If he'd have been Marshal Bluther, he'd have turned up at midnight. And I think you've got a what's it on here? Is it a troll?
Yeah. I've already removed two. I was looking for them just now. Let's try that again. And see if you're admin, right, you'll be able to remove a comment, right? So I'll look for one comment. There's 3 comments on there, right? I'll take the last one off, Jason Tennis, right?
And you can't?
You can't.
Right.
Yeah, you're not admin.
Okay.
But that's your page. But didn't you have a group as well?
I don't know.
Voice Rose group. I'll put that in.
Oh, there seems to be.
Let's see if there's on here then. I'll look at the comment and delete it. We've got nobody in your group has actually made this one. Making bloody comments. If you're admin, you can remove comments, right? Hide comments. It's not removing now, you're not admin. Just go back on yours. I would share it, right? But that means me coming off. I was up to about 170, and then obviously when he was kicking off. Yeah, when he makes you admin, it's easy. Absolutely easy. So Danny Roscoe's on his way down. He's going to, I think he's going to debate with a few people. And we all know he's going to debate with. So it's going to get interesting, folks. Yeah, I haven't removed you, Mick, because I can see that you've got a trump up. So I know you weren't replying to me, didn't you? You weren't having to go at me. So unless, of course, you are, Mick, then let me know, and I'll remove you as well. But I don't think you were. You weren't. It wasn't aimed at me.
I know what I'm going to say to you now. You don't. Okay? It's all right. Listen. So, with our words, we can say things that hurt us, right? We can say things that bless someone, and it affects us one way or the other. We just affect us. So, isn't it amazing? This is what happens when you're in a schoolroom and the teacher.
Should remove the comments first. Right, he's blocked. He can't say anything more on here. So that's fine. Oh yeah, some. Thanks, Mick.
By God, you believe in God? So then, instead, one day to be peace. Who knows where?
What's he saying?
How do you feel about gay marriage?
It's Danny Roscoe. Danny. Well, I see you again, mate. As ever.
Watching you live today. I'm watching it.
Well, I had to go with that Ant yesterday.
You had what?
Ant Intensity, yeah. I interviewed it.
How did that go?
It was all right. I put it across. I mean, how much of scumbags they are. But yeah, I spoke to him in Manchester. But, yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I know, look at it.
So imagine this is going to get a bit hectic in a minute, folks. So obviously with Danny here and everything.
Where's all the Antifa film? Do you know? Did they turn up?
Well, it's obviously Muslim here, but Stan thinks he recognised me on the film from last week. So they must have been, they know who had done it. We don't know. Oh yeah. Well, I've been watching my back all day, mate. Sort of.
Jumped in at the wrong time there. Pushing someone down Roy's back, that's all I got. I know Speaker's Corner, but fucking hell. Got a lid on that freedom.
Right, mate.
What's going, Brian? You alright? You good? You know who's here, didn't you? Lister. Oh, is he? Oh, I'll be on the Flying Monkeys fucking YouTube and then fucking far right lot, and I'll be, oh, he's BLM again. Best thing to do is don't care what other people think.
Yeah.
I've been here 38 years. How long have you been here?
That's a bloody long time without laughing.
Oh, you're another one. Another Zionist.
Oh, you guess.
What a nut, Dave.
Oh, this is funny as fuck.
I bet he looked like that 38 years ago. No way, yeah.
Why would you label yourself? All colours, man. Human beings, man. You believe I sleep, you sleep, I believe you sleep, yeah? Respect your brother. Yeah, man. Respect, man. Go on.
No, when they label them.
I don't show me a broken Labels are in your head. Labels are in your head. You sleep, I sleep, you eat, I shit, you shit. I'm gonna die, you're gonna die. Simple, innit?
Yeah, except some of us take bribes to debate in society.
Stands on it again.
Personal space, man. Personal space. Personal space. What's happening? What's happening?
That was a good feat yesterday.
Which one?
The one where
nobody turned up.
With
Well, I could have said a lot more.
Yeah, you did enough. That's what I thought. Ooh, restricted.
Well, it was funny. Sonny put me in a group on Messenger with him, right? A friend of mine didn't know about the background or anything about him, and so he started talking. So I said, oh, how about an interview then? I was really nice and that. I mean, and I said, look, this is what I do, right? And then obviously I hit him with the PCP Wales and everything like that, like bit of a bugger, like. Well, at the end of the day, he's a sheep, isn't he? He followed Luke, and that was it. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
He got out with yesterday for sure.
Danny's doing one. Yeah.
He's going to do one, yes.
Yeah, freedom of speech is essential. Even if you don't want to hear what you don't like.
And that's what he's going to say.
I hope so.
He is. That's what he's here for.
You weren't impressed with what I was speaking earlier, though.
Okay.
You weren't impressed with what I was saying earlier.
What was you saying earlier, bro?
How Hatun is the happiest girl in the world right now.
Why is she the happiest girl in the world? Tell me why.
Because her desire has always been to come to this
fun,
park
folks.
and find somebody that will attack her.
How's that?
That's how martyrs are made.
Explain how she comes to get attacked.
She doesn't come here to discuss religion or the love religion can give to this world. She comes here to prove a point, and she will attack someone verbally and insult them verbally until she's proven that point.
Right.
And she will do that to become a martyr.
So if I speak out about something, yeah, I speak out about Black Lives Matter. Yeah, I know it because I'm black. Yeah,
Allegedly.
I know it. Allegedly.
That's a joke.
Allegedly.
That's a joke.
Guy, did you hear this guy? Why are you putting my race into this? Allegedly.
I thought you were.
What? Am I not black?
I'm making a joke.
How's that a joke? How's that a joke?
All right,
This
I'm
is
sorry.
you're saying you're here
I'm
to
sorry,
protect-
I thought it
you're
was a
here to-
joke.
You're here to. How is telling someone who's black that they're not black a joke? Can anyone on any of these streams tell me how telling a black guy that is allegedly black, even though he himself
It's quite insulting, really.
Which is why I apologise.
Black Lives Matter. I know because these white people like you are self-hating,
That's what
right?
last week, what happened last
Self-hating.
week. I
Who
do
come
come
out
down
and try and
occasionally,
demean me to try and
Yeah,
say, oh
yeah.
no, allegedly
It was the last
you're
week.
black. Allegedly you're black.
Exactly.
It's
I'm not
obviously,
allegedly
obviously,
anything.
the reason why it's a joke, yeah, that's why it was a joke, because obviously you are black, which is why I said allegedly. You don't need to point out what you are, it's so obvious, because that's ridiculous. I'm not stupid, therefore I thought you were being a joke. I don't, because you're clearly not white. That's why I thought you were joking. This is why I know about
I speak out about Black Lives Matter.
Good.
Because I
Because
speak
you didn't
out
actually hold
about
it.
it. Because I know about it. But there are self-hating white liberals out there who have a bigger voice and they think that they know. So who would you rather go to, the horse or the rider?
Yes, we are talking about
I want to be
Hatu.
stabbed and be a
Exactly. So
martyr.
she knows what Islam is like.
Not to come here to be a martyr.
She never asked to be stabbed.
She doesn't come here to talk about what she was She doesn't come here to talk about Christianity.
I don't believe in any of it.
Yes, exactly. I am at one.
Control people.
Hatun comes here to be attacked. Hatun's only goal in life is to find a purpose. And her purpose is to start a religious war. Because the far right are here now. The far right.
Where's the far right?
Where's the far right? They are here now.
I see a lot of the videos.
Here to start a war. That's why
This is a debate over something being stabbed. And that's why Danny's come here.
I knew we would get this kind of thing.
Yeah, you're going to.
Yeah, who's far right? Who's far right?
A race war here in this park. You are a plant. Not a tree. You are a plant. You are a plant. You are a plant. Because I'm not. I don't identify with being a tree.
He's already been moved once by the police.
Yeah, go on, fuck off.
Do you like free speech? This is your idea of free speech.
You called everyone
I
far
swear
right.
to
You
my
called
God.
everyone far right.
I said the far right are
Is he
here.
far right?
I didn't call you far right. I said the far right are here.
Show me.
I
Yeah,
don't mind
fucking
if you
show
don't
up.
listen to me.
Show me far right.
I don't mind if you don't listen.
Yeah, you just called Danny blinking white.
He's a dickhead.
I said the far right are here.
You just said Danny's
I
not
did not
black.
say
He's a lefty scum cunt.
not in the name of Christianity. Hatun comes here to abuse what she deems are the devil. And she doesn't come here to be talking about religion or free speech.
You're bringing religion.
She comes not here for free speech.
Yeah. Go away.
No
one's going to go away, mate. This is freedom.
I can
Oh yeah, he was moved earlier.
But Hatun
He's causing
Hatun
aggro with
wants
Anne-Marie.
violence.
But he followed us. We walked away and he
I'm
followed us
not
and
a
kept
tree.
on and on and
I'm
on.
thinking about you keep calling me tree. Go back for the old bill. It's very weird. But as far as swear
Yeah,
words
go and
go,
chat to someone else.
it's the most lame one I've ever come across in my life. But plan. So Hatun comes here not in the name of Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
Or in the name of free speech.
How do you know what's
She
in her
comes
mind?
here
How do you know what's in her heart and mind? How do you know that?
become
How do you
a
know that?
martyr, and in
Rubbish.
doing so,
How many Christians are
endangers
there?
all our lives here.
How do you know what's in her heart and in her mind? You're saying she
Because-
definitely comes in this way.
Yeah.
How do you know that's her?
Do you know how many people come here to this park with holes drilled in the Bible?
What does that mean, though?
Because
Is
there's
that
holes-
not
No,
freedom of
because
expression?
there's holes in the
Is
book.
that not freedom of expression?
How many people
I
do you
don't
know?
know. I don't know.
I tell you the answer. Zero. Because nobody's that insane to claim, that they're coming to talk about religion and the brilliance of their religions while holding up in their mind, holy book which has got holes drilled in it.
That was a
That
Bible.
is not free speech.
What if someone brought up one with Bible?
Right, nice.
It hasn't,
This
yeah.
also has holes in it.
Yeah, and then I would be very displeased with such a human being as well, as I am displeased with Hatun's desire to become a martyr here.
That's what it is. It's not a displeasement. You're saying that's the reason she comes down. That's the way
She
she
comes
expresses
for a
herself.
martyr, yeah.
If that's the way she can express herself, and she wants to express herself. Who gives that? Who gives that? If she comes down here and that's how she wants to express herself, yeah, and it might offend people, it might not offend people, yeah. Has she not got that right?
If I offend, if I offend you or your family, would you not come after me?
That's what you told me I was an
He just offended Danny by saying he's not black.
He agrees with what I'm saying.
Does she have the
If I offend you or your family, you would find a way to punch me. That's what happened.
That's your right though. That's your right though.
Just excuse.
But that's your right though.
The man that attacked Hatun.
Your right is to do that.
Exactly.
That's your right.
See, if you say something
That's your
abusive,
right.
yeah, and
That's
this
your
man
right.
would
Yeah,
kill me.
That's your right.
And you can see
We got that's his right. That's his right. Like his right.
Yeah.
Your right and his right is what we can do.
Exactly.
Because
But you know why I
it's the
don't come here to
law-
abuse him or his
it's the law
family?
that puts
Because
the line
that's
in. We don't put the line in.
insane.
We don't
That's
put the line in.
insane to come
You
here
can
to
say what
abuse
you
him
want.
and his family.
No,
But
but-
what is not insane is talking about his life.
You knew someone, yeah, and all you said was.
He just
X,
proved
Y,
my
and Z.
point.
Bit
How's
embarrassing.
that his
I've
right
lost
to do
Literally
that?
proved.
That's
Yeah.
his right to do. Is
Yeah.
it not
I've lost the thing on my
Is it not his right to come and say
Oh, right,
whatever?
I see,
Yes.
right.
If I want to say, you
And
know what,
Hatun-
everyone, right, I dislike,
Yeah, sure. He said he's not black.
So she gets attacked.
Julian Assange sits in Belmarsh.
Yeah.
Really?
Julian Assange. You're not allowed free speech.
Has been in prison. Wants to carry on and say, and you think you've got free speech? What I can have a word with yourself. That is communism. But look at him. Is it not?
Freedom
You're
of
telling
speech
me.
is not communism.
So what is it?
That's
What is
man.
it? If you take away someone's freedom to speak
Hatun
and tell them
is
what
what
makes them
that
cannot speak, what is that?
That man would have killed me if I abused him or his family.
That's his right. It's the same way as your right to do it. Your right to do that.
So you said it's right to kill?
No, it's your right though. The law's there to stop people from doing things.
But it doesn't happen like that, does it? Because the law isn't always here. Hatun knows the law isn't always here. And so she finds vulnerable people
Yeah, I
like
know,
that,
Denise.
abuses them so she can get attacked by him. Because he would have attacked me
I don't know,
if I was rude to his family. He would have attacked
It's your
me.
right to do that.
She finds people like that.
No, it's not
And
fine.
if I did that, I would become a martyr if that was fucking
I
my
don't like what you're saying.
insanity.
I'm not going to tell you to shut up. I'm just going to walk away if I don't like what you're saying. I don't have to listen to it. That's the whole point.
It's giving your friend would have walked away. Your friend would have not have walked away. He would have done what that Muslim man did, which is attack me. Attack Hatun, sorry. He would have done what that man would have attacked me for being abusive.
What is their website?
Hatun.
No, people follow me on Facebook and YouTube. So.
Oh, because there's a guy with the press thing.
And comes to this park.
I
Attacked in this park.
Doesn't matter.
I do a show every
Come
week.
down here.
It does matter.
Somebody wants to come down.
No. We're all independents.
By Sanders can be attacked.
The law. So it's not for us to say, oh, you can't do X, Y, and Z. It's your people.
But the law is not always here.
It doesn't matter.
And the law
It's
should not be
cameras
here
here.
to protect people to be abusive. Should they?
The law there to implement law.
Yeah, the law is not stabbing.
What's a stabbing then if it's not being abusive?
Do I have the right to do that? Why don't I have the right to do that?
Because that is not how people conduct a conversation.
No, but do I have the right? Do I have the right? Do I have the inalienable right now to chin you?
No.
Why don't I?
Because that's clearly not how discussing
But do
a
I?
topic
Do I have the right? Have I got the right to do that? Like I have the right to walk on the sidewalk.
The question 3 times.
So why don't I have the right? So why don't I have the right to do that? Well, why don't I have the right?
No, thank you, brother. Because that's insane.
But why?
Hatun comes here to be attacked.
Because socially,
I don't come here to be attacked by you. I don't come here to be that man, to be attacked by that man that would have attacked me if I abused you. I come here to talk to you.
Yeah, you come to me.
No, he's just an arrogant little prick, that's all he is. He's actually a plant who's just an arrogant little prick.
I have the right to do what I like.
I want this to be what it used to be.
Yes, so do I.
Which is where Christians and Muslims talk with each other. Where Christians and Muslims talk with each other. Hatun is trying to erase.
I saw him earlier.
You're erasing it by erasing freedom of speech. You are doing it by taking away war.
Danny walks away now.
Her religious war, which is starting here.
What, to follow something?
How Hatun operates.
Okay, so again,
They stopped speaking. That's what they did around Marie. They couldn't speak then.
I come here and I come here and don't need the police because I don't abuse him. Hatun needs the police. The reason why Hatun
He seems like one as well.
simply because she comes here, she abuses everyone. That's how
do I have the
Hatun's
right
work.
to call you a self-hating white liberal? Do I have the right to do that? People should come. Do I have the right?
You're screaming, I can't hear you.
Do I have the right? Do I have the right?
Stop calling me a tree. You are very socially unacceptable. Why does he keep calling me a tree? Can you explain that?
Don't this guy know the difference between a tree and a plant?
You're now to the sole purpose to be attacked.
This is free speech, sir. This is a place where a peasant. Where's Tyburn Tree? What do you know about?
Not free abuse. This is the misnomer. The far right have always. Which is
Who's far right? Show us far right. Where are they?
is not free to abuse for religious fanatical purpose. For a religious fanatical purpose.
We have the right to
Hatun comes here to be a martyr.
They could have done this and they've killed it.
The far right have never allowed free speech.
Oh, the far left haven't. The far left shuts it down. The far left shuts it down on the far right.
Always abuse. Let's go. Why are the girls running away?
You got nothing. You got nothing to say.
Get out of it. Fuck off.
Nothing to say. No, he's an arrogant little fucker, he is.
I'm not a tree.
No, you're a plant. There's a difference between a tree.
Let's build a wall. Build a wall around him. Don't let him back. Don't let him back. Why not be a tree? Vegetable, yeah.
They run away when
Don't, Danny.
Are you calling me a far right? Are you calling me a far right? Do I have to? Do I have to? Do I have to have some type of? Do I have to have some?
Here we go again.
I hate being short. These are the only times I hate being short. I need one of that food.
That is admirable. Do I agree with Tommy Robinson?
That's right.
Hand the floor over to you.
He is far left, isn't he?
What, here? Probably is.
Yeah, he is.
Well, I know who's going for this.
Here's Corbyn.
Here's Labour, they are socialists.
Yeah, that's 7%.
Yeah.
Yeah, the plant actually called, said to Danny, actually said to Danny, he's not black. He must be colourblind or something.
Was you there when that guy called Van Marie and then trying to take the guy over the flag? He wasn't from England. He wasn't from England. He's from Africa. Do you know what I mean? It's exactly the same.
We knew we'd get a little bit heated, folks, with Danny here. I don't know. Yeah, but Gaynor, that guy actually called, said Danny's not actually white. It's quite amusing, to be honest here. He's not black. Yeah. That guy was debating with him too, and I said, "Oh, you're not black." What? To Danny.
Which they developed. All right. Has he got a magic mirror or something? Has he?
I don't know. No idea.
The smallpox vaccination. Which fool said that advertises me?
The one who was debating, I don't know the one who was debating Matt Henry.
Oh, the one that burnt that.
Stop following us, yeah.
He just seems like one fucking horse pony, then he one trick pony, then same argument over and over.
Yeah.
Stan was asking whether we were still here or not.
One who was kind of
Fortunately stayed there, and they wouldn't have thought you left early. All this here is just a bit, man.
I'm going to go under the tree, I think.
I don't think he'll get that heated in the rain. They don't like, those lefties don't like having a wash, do they?
No, they don't, do they?
They'll be going home.
Yeah. As you can see, folks, yeah, all right, I'll get back in there. Well, I'll try to. That's right. Yeah, you've got some right characters here today, folks. Right characters. Let me get back in there, but it's obviously it's crowded round now, isn't it? A bit lively here, folks.
You post here on YouTube, do you?
I do most of it on Facebook.
You earn money by getting on it?
No, I never take a pay. I've been doing this for 3 years. Never take a pay.
So any money you get, you get
I can get it.
These people are earning £400.
Yeah, that's why I've got like 50 odd thousand people on the channel. I haven't got a Facebook account.
How many hits do you have to get before you start earning?
That's YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube.
I don't really use YouTube, so my friends are on
On Facebook, yeah.
Do you know why? Do you know why? Do you know why? No, maybe. I don't know enough about it. But the thing is, maybe.
Yeah, folks, it's getting wet now. My phone is getting soaked in.
I'm from.
Right, yeah. Yeah, should probably be, but he's not. Hi, Joseph. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a good weekend, mate. You and Liz.
I understand where you're coming from. This is not here. Why are you here? Why are you here? I want you. By the way, I want you to answer. Why are you here? Because you're staying here. So you should be safe here. And this is why we're here. It's for education. You want the other in my country.
Yeah, that's Glenn Sackler, that is.
Why have you come to England? Why? If you hate us, why are you here? So, why are you here? Because it was there. Because it was there. What, you mean it was an easy life? No. Benefits. Are you grateful? Are you grateful to England? Are you grateful to England?
Because Osama bin Laden brought soldiers to your country. Osama bin Laden brought soldiers to your country. So you've left that country to come here. So do you thank you for allowing me that?
Why not France?
You rule us.
My ruler said you've got to come and stay in England.
Are you thankful? Are you thankful
chose
that
to
you're
your own
here?
free will.
Are you thankful that you're here?
My phone is getting soaking.
Danny. Right, thank you. Danny, just come in there. Just check them in here, Danny. This man is... Right. What was the one guy saying?
I said about everyone arguing and having that one guy stand here and not condemn the Khartoum situation, he's inciting hatred. So for him to come here, making it like it's not a problem, he's lying to himself.
Yeah.
And he's coming to the park where there's British people in this country, probably people that have served in this country or their forefathers, and you are not condemning what happened to Khartoum. You should be ashamed of yourself. Most of them are non-Muslims.
No, fair respect.
For real.
And that's what we're here for.
For real.
And that's what I'm saying.
So for him, I don't know why he was
going to be offended.
Because what it is.
He was calling us far right, mate.
No, that's wrong. Because he doesn't know you.
I'm against far right.
He don't know you.
Exactly.
He don't know you like that.
Exactly.
You don't know where you're coming from. You don't know your family. You don't know who you are.
Exactly.
For him to come here in Speaker's Corner and not condemn if every Muslim
apparently had
now and condemn the Khartoum situation, we'll all get along. I've not seen one person do it.
You know where she's standing, yeah?
But that one English guy was English and he's come here.
So Hatton's just arrived.
I will give you rest. Come to me. And I will give you
Have you told them? Feel free to stand there.
I despise Lord Jesus Christ and I critique Islam. There are people who don't like that, but I don't know what happened last Sunday. Like person didn't even have a dignity to look into my eye and then tell me what was the top 5 thing I said or I did was wrong. So I can't say
Do you think the fact is that you probably have that t-shirt with a factor in your text?
I don't know. I was told I cannot speculate on it. But if people are offended by the t-shirt I am wearing, then I will offend by the t-shirt you are wearing, by the shirt you are wearing. I am offended this black color. It's not my favorite color at all. On the back of my t-shirt, look at another picture. Why no one is offended by the pictures of Lord Jesus Christ? People need to grow up. It's not about Charlie Hebdo. I don't believe Charlie Hebdo has supposed to offer to the world. I believe Lord Jesus Christ
Sorry, mate.
has
Just
to offer to the world. But that doesn't mean people cannot control their emotions. Like, you are artists. In England, we have teachers who are in hiding. Why? Because they show the pictures of Charlie Hebdo, not Charlie, the cartoons of Muhammad in the classroom. Those teachers are our future. They equip your child, but they are hiding them. That's not acceptable. People are being beheaded simply they show the pictures of Muhammad. That's not acceptable. Day after day, people are mocking Lord Jesus Christ. And everyone is able to get away with that, but the moment you put the cartoon of that person, such actually your life becomes in danger. 21st century, not acceptable. Especially, this is United Kingdom. It's not Pakistan. It's not communist Canada. It's not Saudi Arabia. United Kingdom. People give their life for you to have your freedom of speech. For me to have my freedom of speech. It is not acceptable.
Are you concerned it may happen again?
It might happen again, but that doesn't mean I live my life under the fear. So I don't think anyone should think through where they are going to move, where they are going to go, because someone is going to hurt them. We do. I don't. If you are British, you are paying a lot of tax money to police to protect you. So what I would expect, my rights as a human being to be protected, as well as my life as a human being to be protected. Until Lord Jesus Christ calls me home.
What do you think will happen now?
Life goes on. We continue. Like from last Sunday, what I see is people need good news. From last Sunday, what I see is the world is broken and they need Lord Jesus Christ. I don't expect much from people who don't know the gospel. So I continue until they go. So until Islam learns that Islam should be able to take critique, until Muhammad is dead, people, followers of Islam learns that they should be criticized.
Thank you.
My name is Tash. I am Christian. I believe Bible is the word of God. I believe in Christ God. I believe Lord Jesus Christ, the eternal Son of God, died on the cross for my sins, and I believe in repent and turn to Him.
Would you mind saying again, but looking at me, not the camera? Everybody.
I believe, my name is Satul. I believe, I'm Christian. I believe Bible is the word of God. I believe in crying God. I believe eternal Son of God, Lord Jesus Christ, died on the cross for the sin of the world. And I believe God is good. That's all about it. I am not here for my story. I don't have a story. I have a story of God. I have a story of God who stepped into the world to rescue and redeem people, to offer them forgiveness. It is all about His story. I am sorry that you traveled all the way for to hear something from me, but attention is not to me. Attention is to Lord Jesus Christ.
Would you be able to, sorry, one more thing, would you be able to give me your reaction to what happened when it happened? What immediately came to your head?
I didn't get that much what was happening. I was uncomfortable and then I tried to kind of cover myself and move away. After that I noticed that I was bleeding and that was nothing. So today is New Year's. It is upsetting, especially it is upsetting when it is at the heart of freedom of speech. It shouldn't happen anywhere, but it happens in front of the police officers in everyday life. So someone thinks, oh yeah, they can get away, try to take the life of other individuals. But I was looked after by actually Muslim doctor, as well as police officers being handled. They stayed in the hospital with me.
Thank you. Thanks for talking to us. Appreciate it. Take care.
Even Harry one, get 2 years.
I guess that's the package. Sorry? I guess that's the package done, unless something else. I'll stick around for. I'll just get some air. And, yeah, mate. Excuse me. Good questions, huh? Yeah, it's just quite good.
Freedom of speech is a right to believe, is a right to believe. And that's not acceptable in the United Kingdom. Not in Pakistan, not in Saudi Arabia, but in the United Kingdom.
And will you keep coming out here every Sunday to prove that and fight for that?
I'm not coming to Speaker's Corner to prove anything. I'm coming to Speaker's Corner to use the platform to preach the glorious gospel and also preach the ideology of Islam.
Can you, like, you're really
I've got my own life. I can sit at home and eat fried chicken or something, do something more useful. But I am here because I believe, like, since last week I've become more convinced that seriously wrong is for Jesus Christ. Sorry, I know it's from that, but that's
You're all right, mate. Yeah, fine. Carry on.
Doesn't mean we have to get married.
No, I mean, yeah, no chance of that. We're on sex, mate.
I've already done that. Bad news, mate.
Like, if I am being criticized because of my faith, if Lord Jesus Christ is being criticized because what He's done on the cross, then I should be able to criticize. Like, it is very dangerous when someone tells what you can say, what you cannot say, what you can read, what you cannot read.
somebody will hurt you? I mean, I know somebody did hurt you last week, but you're not scared that might be more scared?
I am scared, but that doesn't mean I stay at home and then just wait someone to come and hurt me. I go out and then I make sure people know there is a better way, there is an alternative. I am not brave, I am just a Christian who is falling in love with Jesus. I'm not brave. I am freaked out someone is going to get hurt, but that doesn't mean I live my life under fear. You don't want to live your life under fear. None of us wants to be snake. None of us wants to...
But it's a serious, real thing.
It is serious.
What happened to Charlie Hebdo and the Samuel Paty? How are you scared?
I am scared. It's not only me. In Britain, we have a teacher who is being in hiding. Why? Because he's afraid of his life. Why? Because show a picture of dead person. He didn't even like. He wasn't even in Pakistan or in Saudi Arabia. It is not acceptable. The question is why are people brave enough to speak up? It's not being brave enough. I believe I have a good news. I believe Christian wouldn't turn up and do something like that.
I've got a hole, I've got a hole.
Someone
Yeah,
who
get it,
doesn't
right.
have peace with God, someone who doesn't have peace with God. If they don't have peace with God, if they don't have peace with one another, all I can do is preach my glorious gospel, preach my Jesus Christ, and Lord does his part, and hopefully Muslims will learn to
So where have you booked Liz and Joe?
Muhammad is not anyone special, his picture should be over. Why are you not questioning me? I have a picture of Lord Jesus Christ in the back. Why are you not questioning this picture, but you are questioning this picture? Why people are silent when Lord Jesus Christ is being mocked? Why people are silent when Christians are being persecuted? Just pictures of dead persons suddenly touches people's emotions, not acceptable. Physically, my hands are not that our body is amazing, like the way God made our body, it's like
No, this is about free speech, Mary. It's this woman got stabbed, I think, in the arm last week. So she's still back out this week. She's been beaten up in the past as well. She's a Christian, and obviously it's by the other faith that it all happened. Yeah, she used her hand to protect herself. Otherwise, it could have got nasty. It could have gone straight into her neck. It's not on her face. It's on her arm, Charlotte. It's on her arm. On her arm where she put her arm up, Charlotte. Yeah, but yeah, obviously it's her arm, isn't it?
Islam lies not by God. Islam denies God is Father. Islam denies God is the Son. Islam denies the work of Holy Spirit. Islam...
Yeah, that's what I heard as well.
Islam mocks my spirit.
Roxy.
When it comes to the humanitarian society, Islam identifies me as a Christian, as a person believer. Islam doesn't even know, Muslims don't even know what is my color, but what is my favorite color, what is my favorite food, but still I am identified as personal creatures because I do not follow Muhammad and I do not follow Allah. Islam, because of the teachings of Islam, our brothers and sisters in Muslim majority countries are persecuted. Because of the teachings of Islam, we do have children in this country being used as a prostitute because of the teachings of Islam. Police turned a blind eye, government turned a blind eye, Muslims took the opportunity, not all of them, certain people groups took opportunity and used those white British girls as a prostitute. Not acceptable. Child marriage, not acceptable. Islam practice it, helps people to do it, they practice it.
White Christian men also do it as well.
Sorry?
White Christian men also do it. Powerful. Powerful white Christian men.
People do lots of crazy things. I am talking about what you
She's going to be safe this week, I think.
I'm not sticking up for that. I'm not sticking up for that. But what I'm saying is,
who abuse the child, people who goes against the Christian scripture, need to repent. They need to come to Jesus Christ. They need to repent.
Yeah, you'll have to send me the details, Joe, where he's staying, and I'll see what I can do. I might be bringing somebody with me, I don't know yet.
People can justify their action.
You better off without my hat on. Are you on about Glasgow now, are you?
So Islam, in that Islam that they preach Islam, then you should stand up and then say Islam is no fighting to
I'm already standing up against the government and the powers of this country who incarcerate a free journalist, an award-winning journalist.
Yeah, Glasgow. All right, then send me the details, and I'll have a word with somebody, and I'll still be going up anyway, but I might just be taking somebody with me, that's all.
I didn't say stand up and talk against Muslims. Islam, it is about the ideology. Muslims are made in God's image. My God gave himself for them. Ideology is the one which is dangerous.
I'll tell you what's more dangerous. Boris Johnson in power at the moment. More dangerous. Because he and America are basically imprisoning an award-winning journalist in Julian Assange because he told the truth. That is very dangerous. And they're also bringing in a bill, Ilya Inspector. Ilya Inspector. Oh, I've been doing this for 12 years. 12 years. I've been trying, they imprisoned me. Hey, hold on, let me finish. I've been in prison, I've been arrested, I've been assaulted, and I've had threats to kill me because of what I do.
After one attack, now you two.
Could I ask you, do you have a message for the person who did hurt you the other week?
He needs to turn to Lord Jesus Christ. When someone doesn't have peace with God, they will never have peace with one another. Islamic God doesn't offer anyone peace. It is only God of Christian scripture, who is Father and who is loving his Son before the foundation of the world in the fellowship of Holy Spirit. Only that God is going to offer people peace. Why? Because his Son gave his life on the cross for us to have peace with God and us to have peace with one another. Without peace, nothing will change. Whoever that person is needs to turn to Lord Jesus Christ. I can't do anything.
Thank you.
Yeah, they are actually being watched as well, folks.
God bless you, darling. May I shake your hand?
You don't need to shake my hand, sir. I'm a simple person. You know, so you guys don't say
Hey, you take care now. Do you want to get in there, mate?
No, well, yeah, I'll stay with it.
I forgot to tell you, Islam is not only my problems with Islam you were asking, since my list isn't finished, I have lots of Islam. Islam also encourages slavery. And people in Islam, we've got eternal slaves in Islamic paradise. Not only true as well, Islam is not only all slavery and colorism, but there is also eternal slaves in Islamic paradise. So, not acceptable in 20%.
And why would you say that Christianity is much better than Christianity?
I don't say Christianity is better, I say Christianity is the only way. There is only one way, and that's Lord Jesus Christ. I'm very serious about it because look at the world. We are in our depths. Who bothered to do something about anyone? No one. It is only Lord Jesus Christ, eternal Son of living God, stepped in and did something for us. He showed his care, he showed his concern, he gave himself for us, out and without any obligation. He is the only way. There is no any other way. It's not a better way. It is the only way. I know that is like so not acceptable in British culture, but according to my scripture, that is the only way.
Do you not believe that it's possible for people to be good people and live good, honest lives without being Christians?
Oh, none of us is good. Only God is good. Even my good deeds are as dirty rags, Bible says. So, I don't think we can be good without God.
Do you believe that non-Christians can go to heaven?
I believe if someone, the way you can have eternal life is believe in Jesus Christ is the Messiah and eternal Son of God. There is no any other way. So, in that case, short answer to your question is no. But I do have lovely friends. That doesn't mean my lovely friends who do not accept Lord Jesus Christ is going to spend eternity with him. Because if you don't want Lord Jesus Christ, and then if he tells you, come to heaven with me, be with me, that heaven will be hell for you. You don't want him. I want him. She wants him. You want him? No. She doesn't want him. If God takes him to heaven, that heaven will be hell for her because she doesn't want him.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Okay, I need to get on my light now. I get light, you know?
Yeah. She'll... And Pascal's trying to have a word with her now. Yeah, folks, so that was interesting. All this ruckus, and she's back here today. Like you said, she's a brave woman for coming back. There's a couple of dodgy characters here, folks. A couple of dodgy characters. It's all blacked up, all marched up.
I can show it to you.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'll find somebody over my camera so I can have a smoke. I can roll a smoke. So I'm going to find somebody now. Anybody here I know? Danny. His voice where's gone? She got some bollocks to come back here, haven't she?
Yeah,
fucking right.
She's got a lot of protection now, which is good.
Yeah, but you see the guys who are behind. Yeah. They fucking come up.
Glass,
glass, you can't see none of their faces. Absolutely none. They're in the crowd in front of the police now. The police are watching them, right?
Yeah.
Fucking keeping an eye on them. I'm going to pay the Gurgis a visit tomorrow, eh?
What's that?
I'm down for 2 days.
Oh, nice one, yeah.
Go over and give them a bit of support tomorrow. They didn't get much yesterday, did they?
Sorry?
They didn't get much yesterday. Diabolical. Catching a bit. Fag. I need a fag, folks. So, I have to find somebody who looks okay. Just over my phone. Yeah, it's a bit hectic here. The police are watching certain people. I mean, guess who? Right over there. No, Tom's not here. Daddy Roscoe's here.
That's why Jesus came in the world.
the world or be blended because God is merciful.
I just need somebody to hold my. Do me a favour, just hold that for a second.
Yeah, go on.
I want to roll fag.
Alright, go on. He's a bit fun.
I'm not saying nothing.
Don't let these two for you. Look.
They were behind.
I know. They're saying that. He's got a pair of glasses on, look.
Yeah, I know, I can't see his face at all.
Yeah, I know. I've got him anyway.
Oh, you brought you disappear about 2 years.
It's starting to heat up down here now, isn't it?
I hope you change your mind.
You're not nuts, isn't it? Fucking start loony bean, isn't it?
Keep it.
Alright, mate, yourself?
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, good stuff. Doing a bit of travelling, aren't you?
Fucking Friday, right? I went all the way up to Manchester, right? It's a 4-hour drive. It's 202 miles. Fucking 7 hours. I went at 10 o'clock on Friday.
Friday night?
Yeah. In the morning.
Oh, in the
10 o'clock in the
morning.
morning. I got there around about just after 5. And it took me 4 hours to do 211 to come down to London this morning.
Yeah. I know, it's a joke, innit? Was that roadworks or just you hit the rush hour like
It's roadworks, rush hour, smart roads, restricted 50s.
Yeah, bollocks, innit?
Extra half hour just coming out on the M4 right over Wales.
Yeah, fuck me. I know, sometimes that's annoying me.
Yeah, bring the best tunnels.
The comments, he said, all wankers covering their faces on there. On Facebook.
Really?
Yeah, I'm putting on them, yeah. All wankers covering their faces. Look, it's going to be on there, look. Changing me now. Nightmare, mate, nightmare. Look at them, yeah? Another one, look at them. Why they got their masks locked up, eh? Intimidating, isn't it? Oh, are you going to go and see him, yeah?
Yeah, go and see him out.
Yeah, where are you staying? Was that, get behind them, it's was that circle them.
They look after you. They do look after you.
Yeah, no, brilliant. You move They're a bit dodgy, don't they? You see what they put the comments on there? They're up to something.
Yeah.
Got glasses, no fucking way.
I think they were standing behind you as well earlier.
Were they?
They're trying to get in front, but they couldn't.
Yeah. Well, they circled them in there.
Yeah.
They've got the design of gear on, haven't they? Right. There they go, look.
Yeah,
They're going around the back.
Yeah, they're going around the back.
Yeah. Old Bills on them.
Yeah, oh yeah. Old Bill's not stupid. Yeah, they're on them. They're already wrestling one, haven't they?
They've gone out the back.
an audience, look.
Yeah, I know. Everyone all in one. I'm on the pop pantomime. Yeah, you can.
You're here to fucking sort out your YouTube page, that's what you're here for. You're here for the subscribers, mate.
No, I do it on Facebook. I don't use.
I'm only joking.
There's only 80 on this.
I'm only joking.
We were 180.
Yeah, obviously.
But I never take a penny. I do this week in, week out. I do it 52.
Well, mate, if you wouldn't,
I do it for the children, I do it for the vets, I do it for the COVID, I do it for everything. Like,
Respect.
Really. So,
Respect, mate.
But some are atheists. Because all it is with religion is wars. Yeah, definite.
My trouble with your shit is the mainstream media shit.
Well, I speak the truth. And before I speak, I know I'm researched. So. I got a show on Facebook. It's on 8 o'clock every Wednesday night. It's quite interesting. I got it every day. I was Manchester yesterday. Last week I was Bristol. All over the place. You know.
Switch off the BBC. Switch off the TV.
I haven't watched BBC.
Shut your TV away.
I haven't watched the BBC for about
Shut your TVs away.
6 years.
Oh, sleep.
No, that's the same as watching Netflix, bro. Shit,
Well,
you guys don't just chuck it on in the bin, but you just gotta live outside in nature.
Yeah, that's it.
Run about and roll in mud and that.
I can understand the concept.
It's actually fucking not. It's actually worse over the year. But over the last 2 or 3 years, it's got more and more.
So freedom of speech in Speaker's Corner has been taken away because if they don't like it, they start screaming and shouting.
mighty name of Jesus. Every wicked and unclean spirit, I rebuke you.
Everybody stop here. I'm going to withdraw.
Jesus, King.
So this guy pointed out Danny.
Yeah, it's starting.
He pointed out Danny.
Yeah, it's starting to kick off over there.
Shut up!
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? Wait, follow left. Yeah, but we chased someone out earlier.
Someone got arrested outside the box arrest now.
What's the problem?
The thing is, they're not letting anybody speak, are they?
No.
It's meant to be speakers corner.
It's just a shame, man.
They don't want us. They don't want to be called twice because they cannot provide their God. Their God is so desperate in need of us. They can call themselves our God. It's not going to go away.
God so loved the world. Jesus came. God, the world.
So have a little walk.
Jesus came. You, the saint. Came. Cast out demons. Today, Jesus is set free. Today, Jesus can heal you.
Your wife?
Christian, read your Christian Gospels. Good advice there too. And if you're Jewish and you haven't read the Torah for a long time, go and reread the Torah. Not to read advice for the Torah.
I was thinking when I was there, I don't care about it.
Hello.
Carl's gone to the tent.
Hey, how's buddy? Alright, yeah?
Quite a few dodgy characters here, folks. So yeah,
How did you know? Did you know he got a hidden camera in his bag? Did you know that?
oh, she will. Don't worry about that cat.
Last time I said
Yeah, that, exactly. Not letting people speak and doing shouting in their faces and stuff like that is.
As soon as you say that, that's when they do it, isn't it? Sorry?
You're proud of a paedophile prophet. You're proud of a paedophile prophet. Your prophet called that black dog the devil.
Yeah, he is. Sarah, yeah, he is. Don't worry, I've seen him a few times.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I've seen a couple of
It's the wrong number. That's what you say. If I could get 90,000 a year, I'd love
I'll show him how to catch a criminal. Oh yeah, and the most secure part in the world is a fucking skate. Shut up, mate. Shut up. You're chasing a fucking car with your skate. One right and one fucking drive. I wonder the community bring up that crime against Bagel. What will be their soon as possible? Next day,
They know Satan
Anywhere there's a creation, there's a creator.
You've got all the film. You cannot get the money. You got to come Rutley around there. You're all out here.
You don't know.
Okay, you don't even have religion.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't even have religion.
You believe in heaven, but no God.
I know about the God, I know about
Have you spotted anyone you think looks godly?
No, you're Christian. You weren't Christian 5 minutes ago.
I don't think anything's going to
You weren't Christian 5 minutes ago.
No, you say I have religion.
So you're lying. So you're a liar. So you're a liar.
Christianity is not religion.
You're lying, man. You're lying. You're lying, man.
Yeah. Yeah, they're young kids, aren't they? I don't know what they're up to. You know, it's quite intimidating, isn't it?
She was speaking to them when he meant to speak. They're shouting over and stuff like that, which is bang out of order. That's not free speech.
Yeah.
Why can you?
Yeah, they're trying to provoke her.
Well, they're trying to provoke the crowd at the end of the day. That's what it is, isn't it?
police.
So that's only because I came here and seriously.
The cops are following.
So again?
The cops are keeping an eye on him.
Now,
I saw him behind, like you said.
Yeah. I sent the cops over there.
As soon as I saw
fucking dodgy fucker.
One's got sunglasses, black.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's like black mask, sunglasses, hood up.
The thing is, COVID's just given the excuse for it.
I know, exactly. That's the thing.
They're coming back over the other way.
And they're wandering around.
Well, they were chatting to those ones that were heckling afterwards. So I think so. So plus the way they dress, why would you be around here dressed like that? You know? I don't know.
They look a little bit dodgy, though. A little bit, yeah. Now, if you thought, let's go out today and look really dodgy, how would you do that?
Yeah, pretty much. That would be what you know.
I am Messiah. Are you in this? We want it beautiful. Already
What's that? There's an act when the police can force face coverings off, masks off. It's a certain act that they can announce it, and then they can have the right to tell people to take their masks off.
Well, it should be.
Yes. Of all moments.
After last week, yeah, definitely.
And who do we have here? Hello. It's good. What do you think of the environment today?
A bit tense. I understand why.
And what do you think of the team coming out just a week after?
She didn't come out. That's because giving it. And what a huge police state.
Oh, it's quite amazing to see them here. Something that's, really being
and to think, folks, I didn't bring my snapping vest today. I've seen so many police here. There's loads of police here. That's London police, that is. Yeah, the London one.
Armoured, isn't it?
Yeah.
Usually red up.
Yeah. You mean Derek? He is here. I did see. Yeah, folks. So you got loads of police presence here today. The red van down the bottom. I'll show you now. That's the London police. City Police. They're actually, she gets out of the way, show it to you. Well, that van by there, the red one, that is, there will be armed response unit in there, folks. After last week. Yeah, Derek, that's right. I have seen Derek. I said hello to him the other Monday as well. He's not in his Union Jack today. Yeah, thanks for watching, Kat. Yeah, but this is slightly getting heated for a different reason, like Linda. This is about freedom of speech, and a Christian preacher last week got stabbed, see, folks. So, all right. Stompy.
Yeah. Guys,
why do you have a
05? You need repent today. Make your life right. Jesus.
Officer, he's done his damage, now he's running off. He started that. He actually pushed him.
Jesus. Today is your day to receive salvation.
So yeah, Gavin pushed Stompy because Stompy pushed him.
Say not the devil. Say yes, Jesus. And today, Jesus can save your soul. Stop gambling your soul. Stop killing each other. Stop fighting with each other.
Telling Danny no racism and copperism. Oh, what a joke that is. Don't he realise that Danny is black? For fuck's sake.
Watching heaven. Bible says, criminals, liars, thieves, traitors, not eat the kingdom of God.
That's what's happening.
Have a day. Never lie.
Did Stompy push you, did he?
Well, what it was, he cooked in Roscoe at Black Nancy 2 years ago, and we tried to get him on a live feed and he moved away, so he barged me, so I defended myself. So I got hold of him and try and defend myself and get him to the police, but the police come for me instead of him.
Good mate, good.
I can't believe you grabbed him. That's like picking up a dog turd. You've touched him.
He's been up a tree for a couple of years.
I'd rather pick up the dog turd.
Dan, give me your water, bro. I can wash my hands.
So he's now washing his hands after Stompy?
I don't think you're ever going to get that off.
It's going to take a while, mate. It's some fun.
Sean, don't say nothing, bro. I've got to sterilise my hands when I get home now.
I can cut them off.
You done a video of us called the Flying Monkeys? Yeah. Lister did. You put it on YouTube.
I nearly had him right there, Copper.
When was that video done of us, Andy? 3 years ago, wasn't it?
I think so. Still on there.
Yeah, it's on there still, isn't it? Did you watch the video?
But he does like instigating stuff, so.
Well, they give the far right a load of shit to fucking make up more for me, like. It made me well known for the right reasons. So it worked out all in well. Far right called me a lefty and the fucking lefties called me far right. It's like, I'm obviously in the middle then, aren't I? Thank you.
Yeah, you can't win.
Never catch me on video doing anything.
Linda, it's not a rally, it's Speaker's Corner. Speaker's Corner is a place where it's been doing decades, centuries, sorry folks. And basically, you come here, you have your speech, you know, in freedom of speech, and that's why it's called Speaker's Corner. And, sorry mate. And basically, that's what it is. People debate with each other. It don't normally get heated, but it did last week. It was a Muslim woman who changed her Christian values, and she got stabbed having a certain T-shirt on of a certain cartoon. I'm not really fussed on religion myself, folks.
He wants to pick a fight, he didn't punch him.
It's alright, you've got to channel it. So he can call somebody a black Nazi. It's fine. I've got it on camera. Yeah, I know. It's alright though, he's got to channel it and stay racist.
Oh, can you smell bullshit? Can
So
you
you-
smell bullshit?
Yeah.
I can smell bullshit.
Get around the other side, so get you what he's saying. Because obviously, Mr. Billy Bullshit is fucking at it again. He should be up a tree where he belongs. So he pushes Gavin, and he's playing the victim. So Gavin grabbed him, ready to take him to the police, and the police officer was going to arrest him. So now he's and this is what they do. He actually instigated.
So I'm not free to do whatever I want because I might get attacked by something like that. I don't mind. What did I just say? You're telling me. No, I'm not telling you. You're suggesting that I should.
Yeah, he's always has been an instigator to trouble.
Because there's people there that might. Well, I'm not going to do that. I would expect that the police would do their jobs and prevent people from being violent. That's why I just said if you want there's proactive police.
Sonny just said, you can smell him through your phone.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Get washed.
So folks, yeah. There's a couple of those here. Oh, that's funny. So it's getting a little bit busier now, folks.
Temporary defensive occupation until the Palestinians make peace with Israel.
Yeah, the problem with him is he does instigate a lot of arrests. That's what the guy does, like. For a Speaker's Corner, you can say what you want, but it's gone mad, hasn't it?
And I can't believe what I'm seeing.
are you doing?
I'm all right.
Yeah, good. I'm good. Nice to see you out and about.
I should feel guilty.
What is that?
The speech in hospital with a triple bypass.
Oh, never.
I rang it this morning and said go down in the body, so I did.
Taking advantage of it. Well, you can't do nothing when you're in hospital anyway, can you? So.
And I don't want to drive hour and a half to visit for an hour back.
Yeah. So is he having you up tomorrow or today?
No, he's had it.
Oh, he's had it? So he's recovering,
Well,
isn't he?
he's got pneumonia today.
That's not good. Yeah, especially when they'll put down this.
I'll have ivermectin tomorrow, I'll take it over.
Yeah. At least Danny's got some security here anyway.
Why do it? Because it's all folks.
Oh, it's mad. Yeah, there's loads of people here. Absolutely loads. Yeah, Sharon, Anne-Marie left. She went earlier. So she's safe, that's definite. So like, there is loads of cops here, which is good. Oh no, fag now, folks, I have to find somebody.
Rape women, child marriages. The Quran is and this guy here, this is a Christian guy. What do you think?
Oh, it's fun, isn't it? I've never had so much fun down here. I've been here a couple of times.
It's been bigger than this, but this is quite good. It's quite a variety of conversations.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my God, look at that for a mask. Get that on camera, for God's sake.
Any person who wants to talk about Muhammad the Terrible, wherever you go, they ban people from talking about Muhammad the Terrible. Muhammad the Terrible. Islam Muslim who want Muhammad the Terrible, who want to come about Muhammad.
Yeah, I know I should have. I have to get a pretty lady to hold my... Can you hold that for a sec? Time or old fag.
But no one follows a religion of that king. I mean, no one follows a religion of that king. It wasn't right. It's not right at all. The people it's not fucking right at all. But no one's saying, oh, king, and fucking praying over him, are they? I'm saying he's a fucking... And he's a prophet.
What is your evidence to say that's wrong?
Muhammad was a prophet in No, that's a lot.
She wasn't 6 years old. Anyway, I'm going to tell you. She wasn't 6 years old, but I'm just giving you an English king. He married. He married when she was 6 years old.
No one follows that English king. And no one likes the
Is
royals.
he wrong?
No one likes the royals. Yes, he's wrong.
So you're right, he's wrong.
No. What the king
You're
done
right.
is wrong.
So, yeah,
What
you're
Muhammad
right.
done is wrong.
Sorry. You're right and I'm wrong. Yeah? They got it wrong. And you're right. No, you're right.
I said, if that's what you're saying is right, that's right. But it's wrong him doing it.
So that's what I'm saying to you. So what's your evidence? Sorry, what's your evidence? to say that's wrong?
What's my evidence says
Yeah,
wrong?
yeah.
Because what do you think is right? Sleeping with a 6-year-old?
The people are different.
Or marrying a 6-year-old? You ain't even saying that's not right. What is wrong with you?
He married Isha, I want to call her.
And slept with her when she was 9.
Six. Married.
Yeah.
Didn't sleep with her
Until she was 9.
Nine.
Yeah, I know that.
So that's what I'm saying to you. So if you say
I've read the Quran.
If she was married, is this in the Quran? Yeah. What about 14?
It's in the Quran. Yeah, it's in the Quran. I've actually got the Quran by the side of well, I don't carry it around with me, do I?
I can give it to you.
Well, it's in the Quran somewhere. I've read it.
It's becoming somewhere.
I've actually read it. He married her.
Are you Christian?
No, I'm actually an atheist. I hate religion because it causes too much wars. But I've read the Bible, I've read the Quran.
Right, what, sleeping with a 9-year-old?
Religion just causes wars.
You get that on camera?
He's arguing.
He just says sleeping with a 9-year-old's all right.
Religion does. Every religion was invented right here to control people, and that's it. That's all it was. It was invented by the Egyptians, the Aztec, and that's it, to control people. There is. That's over 5,000 years ago. It was to control people, making you all slaves. Everybody's a slave.
Then you are slave.
Yeah, I'm a slave as well. I am. From the moment I'm born. You're not with me. In my religion.
Slaves. How many of them do you have? And you want to introduce sex slaves?
I invite them in when they knock on my door.
You did what?
I invite them in when they knock on my door, the Jehovah's. I fucking rip their religion apart from the Bible.
Muslims, Allah, and his
Thank you.
sex slaves. Religion of sex slaves. Islam.
It's not, Yvonne. I'm just saying I have read the Quran, like, to me, so...
Religion of right hand possession. Religion of sex slaves. Religion of Buddha. You can marry for 5 minutes.
Got some characters here today, folks. No, I can't translate at all. Sorry, Mary. I can't translate. I'm not staying with her. He's starting to do me in. Danny Roscoe debating as well. Obviously, alright, we're back to this now, are we, folks?
I need to get a picture. I need to get a picture. Police one. Oh yeah, I've been watching them all day. I've been here. I've been watching this real. Yeah. I need to get a picture. Eyes in it. I'm probably going to take the still off my phone. After on the video channel. Why was you looking at the video?
No, I didn't get it on video. I was on your last one. But what I'm saying is I can get the eyes now. Because I just take it off the video.
Hold on, I've got it on my channel. 2 seconds, bro. Don't go for it. You keep that going. You did a job with the elf.
have to wait until I finish my live feed.
Yeah, no, it's right. I've got it on this thing now. I've just got to remember.
Yeah, just zoom in, that's what I have to do, mate. Take a photo and then.
Here we go.
Sonny's trying to be able to look her up, see if there is.
It's here right now. It's circled by about 100 people. The old building close to over there. You're right. You're right. Thank you.
We've got to be seen to.
From the backbone.
Took a screenshot of the video. See the matches. Also, the goal is Yeah, she's got plenty of security around her today. No, I don't think they are pickpockets. You're totally wrong on that one. They're definitely not pickpockets. It's quite hot. I brought a coat today, folks. I'm going to keep an eye.
But Jesus, He has done nothing. My dear friend, the devil said that you cannot.
Yeah, there's two of them. She got two big security there as well.
You live in fear. You live in surrounded. Can you live in Islam? No. All Muslims live in fear. All Muslims live in fear of being killed. And tell your father that you want to live Islam. You cannot. You will be killed. Your father will kill you. Can you get up and tell your wife you want to live Islam? No. The community will organize. Come and take away your children. I want you to remember me. It was an honest day. It was a humble day. A man that did not hide his shortcomings. A man that did not hide his failure. And what did Jesus say? Jesus said, today you shall be with me in paradise.
What an assurance. And my dear friend, where will you spend eternity? I agree with you that this body.
Yeah, send me another inbox. Send me another inbox, Nat. And I can open it when I'm on a live. Sorry about that. Yeah, if any admin on my group, share Brian's into my group, please.
Oh, thank you.
It might be me after I finish mine, but
Yeah, nice one.
I did it for Stan earlier because he didn't know how to do it.
Right, there's Phil, everybody. I need it. Right now.
It's mayhem here today. Yeah, I'll either read your message later than that, or just resend it to me, and I can read it when I'm on a go, like, do you know?
He's the one you follow in his madness. Is it your man for God? Full of dead God. Man, I think the that's what he did. You are going go back to the west of Buddha. Full of dead God. Men I speak in rock. And you are because he is the one for your behavior. Everything you have done, you follow.
Going on to my second battery now, folks.
But there are Alawites in Turkey.
Shia Alawites.
Yeah, Alawites
Are they the people who say,
And then Jesus taught. He said,
Something going on down here, folks. Oh, right. Oh, Mr. Shill. Well. Yeah, turn up there. Yeah, turn up, didn't Yeah, the only good thing I would say is he brought a lot of people into Newman, but otherwise the show.
Yeah.
He's a fucking foreign. Simple as that, like. Just like his brother, but he just don't agree with COVID.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a fucking good thing. So, it's alright, Sharon. I enjoy what I do.
anyone got any magic markers? There's not some fake notes going around.
fucking love him, I do. He's fucking brilliant.
What time you start until?
Well, I don't know, mate. I want a pint, I do. I want something to eat.
Yeah. 10 past 4 already.
Yeah, that's right.
She's alright. She's still down there going strong on the top. She's still down there in the middle.
Yeah, she is.
Morgan, 10 grand.
He gets it.
What's that? 10 grand.
Right, Kev. He fucking loves it. Corwin's over there.
Sorry?
His Corwin's over there.
Oh, Corbin?
Yeah, he's over there.
Jeremy Corbyn?
No, he is his brother. The one who's against the lockdown.
Oh, Chris Morgan's brother.
Yeah.
Oh,
Corbyn. He is Corbyn.
Oh.
Corbyn's brother. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you know what I mean.
gotcha.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know who he is. I have interviewed him a few times, but fucking, he's just like his brother. So you're welcome to talk to him. He's just against COVID. That's the only difference they got.
Oh, wow. At least he hasn't.
It's all right, no worries. Yeah, got it in the end. Oh, I was fucking on about then, confusing me. Don't take a lot to confuse me, mind. I've had 3 hours sleep since Thursday night. No, Friday, yeah, Friday.
You drive to Manchester and drive down from there to work?
Well, I went to Manchester on Friday, 7-hour drive, and then 4-hour drive down here. Yeah. No, I went to Bristol, I did. I went to Joe Drayson's birthday weekend.
Oh, right.
And then obviously Bristol was the closest one to me for Saturday.
Oh, Portstead.
Yeah. Yeah, Cardiff. Cardiff went to Westminster South. Oh yeah, right side of the fucking house. You wouldn't expect that fucker. It's a shame he went in the fucking country.
Yeah.
So the Welsh did alright last week. At least they did something. There's at least now 2,000 people who know where he lives. Well, we know he lives in Cathedral Road anyway, but they've got a carnival, haven't they? On the 28th. Yeah, the vets have got something on as well.
Oh, that weekend?
Yeah, same day.
Weekend, isn't it?
Same day.
Oh, right.
And
That's the best one, no?
yeah, done Parliament, wasn't it? And then you've got the carnival then, the Freedom Carnival. You can't do fuck all till September anyway. If they wanted to do anything real, like take Parliament, they're not going to be in Parliament until in September. So all right, keep everybody together. I agree with that. Keep everybody together. Have a whale of a time. As long as you're going to do the business when you come back. Yeah, it's not.
It's all blocking the road.
Oh, no more blocking of fucking roads. Just fucking take Parliament. That's what happened. Like, I didn't get arrested that Monday.
All right, yeah. I think he was on the other side.
Yeah.
I remember you.
The fuckers would come walking down, and I had them on film, like, didn't I?
And when they got in the middle, everyone was separate, but we kept them.
Yeah, I was calling them Tommy Parsons, and full on wankers, everything.
But it was because it was breaking off.
It was all fake, mate. It was all fake. We weren't. Get the people out of the crowd, right? 11 people. It was 10 or 11. That's what they wanted anyway.
Yeah.
Get them out of the crowd. Make you think that they're there to move you off the road. And they weren't. They were trying to stop you getting to fucking Downing Street for 5 o'clock. It was fucking staged. That's why they wouldn't let anybody pass. They didn't want the numbers going up the fucking Downing Street when Whitney was making a speech and Boris was in jackets. They had a couple of MPs there. That's the last time they were free. Whenever he's in down this street there, they're going to be shit scared of the last time. Those barriers started going.
So it's only your first year at the front of the shot.
No, you've got the police in front of you. You go through the gate with the fucking police in front. What are they going to do? Shoot you over?
Hello?
No, they're not. They're not. They're going to put the guns down. They're going to stand back and down.
Come down towards us, we're on the right, by the entrance.
No police officers ever shot a British police.
Come to the right, you know where we were standing first time?
I don't know, something like that. No way. They
There's a
never
little
shoot
group
us.
down where Piers Corbin is.
I don't know. Newcastle's on the 14th. There's a Freedom March at the
Anyone going to
Newcastle.
Scotland? For the,
Yeah.
You going to go?
Yeah, I'm going. I went to Blackpool.
Where can I book a cheap ticket for Scotland?
Probably Megabus. You're probably better off going.
Huh?
Megabus. You're probably better off going.
It'll be 10 hours though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but it's not expensive on Megabus.
17 quid, wouldn't it?
Oh, that's fuck all. The 21st.
Was it just another phrase?
No.
Save our children.
Save your children. It's Bob, Pike McKay, and a few other people.
Was you going to go, was you? Was you going to go? We're all going to go see the Gurkhas in a bit, what about?
I think the children got one on the 28th as well.
Dawa the show.
By the wheel.
Ali Dawa?
I'm not sure. Yeah, that's it.
Apparently you're set up taking a 10 grand PSA. What? Piers Corbin took 10 grand. Keep his mouth shut about the vaccines.
Well, he's not keeping his mouth shut, is he? He's fucking opening up, all right. He's still a lefty, right?
You know what? Even though he's a lefty, he's a bit better than his brother.
Well, at the end of the day, right, he is a shill.
Yeah.
But he's brought so many people into the movement.
Yeah. He's got
So you can't fault him for that.
Yeah.
We wouldn't.
Tommy out in the protest, didn't he?
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, Tommy hasn't done anything for a while. You're chucking stuff at her for?
Honestly, he's squeezing me as a dustbin. I've got all his rubbish in me.
No, I haven't. You're a liar. Prove it then. Prove it then.
Are you all going for a drink after?
We will be soon, yeah, we can come.
Yeah, I might do.
Where are you staying?
Yeah,
My regular.
Oh,
Edward.
Shut up, I'm on a live!
Sorry, I keep forgetting on that.
That's say.
You know, Roy was going to come down, but he didn't come. Roy. Yeah. You right, mate? Yeah. Yeah, Lister's here as well, mate.
I gotta watch it.
Lister's here as
I
well.
saw it on my YouTube taken down to him. I had 3 strikes because I interviewed him. And I've done a couple of his speeches and that, filmed them. And I got 3 strikes on my YouTube. My old YouTube, that was. So I refuse to...
all calm, mate, all calm.
If he ever does a speech, I fucking walk away.
How's your mum, mate? She alright?
Right.
Just type in Phil Watkin.
No, Demo Welshman. Yeah, Demo Welshman. And you get my show on a Wednesday night as well, then. So I do a show on a Wednesday night. No. I've got like StreamYard, so I go from I've got Facebook, I go live on. I go on 3 different channels. I get guests on and speakers and stuff like that. People who've been to the demo the week before, or people who are going to the demo this week. That's all it's about. Plus I do a little bit of news. Smithy, I did talk about Smithy at the end last week. So and we talked about the Gurkhas and stuff. So yeah, it was alright.
Fucking Lister getting shows down.
Yeah, but I still, it makes no difference. I still think he did wake a few people up. But, yeah.
What if I say it? See the bus there?
I'm not going to eat the Wetherspoons. I've got my fucking hotel over there, so I'm not going to eat none of Wetherspoons.
There's one just over there. Over for a pint?
Yeah. Right, folks, if anything happens, we'll be coming back.
For a pint if you fancy it.
So I'm having a quick one.
For a pint.
Right, folks, stay safe. Please share. Thanks for watching.
Give us a bell if anything
All
happens.
right. See you in a bit.